Hello, good evening everyone. Hello. Hope you all are doing good today. Hello, welcome in, and thanks for swinging by. Hellos. Welcome in everyone. Hope you're having a good start to your weeks. Hello. Welcome back to More Oxygen Not Included. Hello, Jug Naku. Hello, good to see you both. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. You blame me? For what? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? What exactly are you blaming me for? You gotta go into detail here. I do a lot of things. Made me look at the multiplayer mod. I kind of just saw I had it on the workshop page. I didn't really look into it too much because it looks like it's still pretty early on in development, which makes sense, you know. A game like this isn't really designed for multiplayer, I'd imagine. Plus, I'm not sure how new it is. I think it's only from what I saw, I think it only started development recently-ish, like maybe or late last year. I'm not sure. But, yeah, we back with more of the funny colony game. Let's go ahead. Let me just make fish camp smaller. There we go. Let's get on in. One of the Steam pages out there. I did see that, yeah. It's, from what I saw in the comments, it's, the up-to-date version is in their Discord that the mod makers have, apparently. So... yeah, apparently that might be where to go. I didn't join it yet though. Yeah, I'm not sure. You have a better version on GitHub. Gotcha. But yeah, we back now, and yeah, for those of you who weren't here last night, we left off solving our water issues. We have an automated decontamination room that requires no further like input from me. Aside from having to eventually go in and replace the wires in here with better wires so this thing doesn't overload. But I can fix that really easily because all I'll have to do here is just siphon out all the chlorine. I'll make a separate little reservoir here, which actually I guess I'll have them do make now. Just so that we can siphon out any of the all the chlorine in here. Store it all in here. And then can go in, safely remove everything, and then dump it back in easily. Without causing problems. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, so... let's see here. So one of the things we need to do is keep an eye on our oxygen production, because apparently it's starting to get a little low. Looking like it, at least. Yeah, about 100 kilograms of oxygen too few in terms of generation last cycle, so, only a little concerning. But fortunately, we don't have to go down here too much, and when we do, typically it's to go down here, which they can breathe in. So, that should be a problem. Yeah, I can use this eventually. I'll figure something out. It's not a problem currently, what's going on down there, so I'm not worried about it. What else was I working on? I don't quite remember. I do know there was this silly little thing happening here, where the water is like super condensing right here for some reason. Instead of like filling this entire area, it's just hyper condensed for some reason. No idea why. What if I just tell him to make another one here, and we could just stop it down in here? Because, yeah, that's currently 5,000 kilograms of water in that one tile. So I'll just go ahead and have him deconstruct that. That's going to just explode a bit, but that'll be fine. That'll be, you know, 5 tons of water going down in here. Which is good. We like that. Yeah, and suddenly this is all filled up now. And then eventually they'll build this, and it'll be fine. And all will be good. There we go. So we just gotta keep working on everything here. Have them keep cleaning up stuff, optimize everything, continue using what ice we have for building our lovely little whatchamacallit, reservoir up. We actually have 8.5 tons of ice left. I didn't realize we had that much. I had probably from digging all that out. Yeah, let me think here. Yeah, our oxygen shouldn't be too bad, though, because we do have a diffuser, like, permanently on. So we should be fine for a while here. Not quite sure what exactly to do right now. I do know that fixing our plastic stuff up here will be a high priority, but I think right now my main priority is going to be, yeah, having them run the rock crusher to, fix up our power wiring to a upgraded version. And then, yeah, I'll make this system its own grid. Maybe make some extra batteries too, you know? You know what, actually, that would probably be a pretty solid idea. I'm gonna do just that. I'm not sure where I'll set it up, but I'll do just that. Maybe build them over here or something. I don't know. Maybe we're getting tons of water now. Up to 9.5 tons here. This thing's up to 3,300. Things are going pretty well with this system. Gotta love it. It's working wonderfully. There we go. Alright. Let me think here. What do I want to do? Maybe do the teleporter stuff. That would definitely be a good one. Get into all this stuff, send my dupes over to a new planetoid. Maybe get some fresh resources or something from something new. Something like that, maybe. Who knows? I don't. I do know is this little fucker's causing issues, though. So yeah, I can't access this because these germs don't die until, like, hyper extreme temperatures. So, yeah. I think the only way I could potentially kill those off is just have them, like, vacuum it, basically. Like, make a direct connection to space to down here. Have it be, like, its own tunnel and just suck all the fucking zombie spores into space. Yes, I know. Another structure is melted. I have tons of ice now. Yippee. Woo, wow. There we go. Make a bunch more. Alright. Yeah, I guess it's just continuing to wait for them to make the rock stuff. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Uh-oh. That's not good. All the air in here is now contaminated with polluted oxygen, or food poisoning germs. Hold on, food poisoning, hold on. Let me figure out what temperature the germs die at. -25. Oh, right, but it dies off in gas still. Right, I forgot. Wait, hang on. What do you mean? Hold on. Right, yeah. Okay, but yeah, no, that should be fine. It should die off in gas. Slowly, at least. Especially at this temperature. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll see. Hang on. Let's make these priority 8s here, because we don't actually need these done. At least not really. So much water, though. So much water. There we go. Now we don't have super condensing water over here. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Making tons of puffs here. How did a prince survive? Well. Get him the fuck out of there. Get him out. We don't want those. No puffed princes. None of that. No, thank you. Get him out of there. Send his ass to the free range area. Gotta drink half that water. Good luck. Welcome on the Wokoi. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for doing it. Bye. Hello. God. You know what? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I did have them destroy that. Refinement. Right. Rock Crusher here. We'll do that here now. This will just keep things a little warmer over here as well. We'll get that built, and then we'll continue making metal. It'll be a little closer to everything. I have an idea. I'll store some of our iron over here. Yeah, I'll store all of our iron here. At least as much as I can get them to do. There we go. Now they'll build this. And that'll be good. Let's see here. Yeah, our oxygen production is starting to catch up a little bit. It's just a matter of carbon dioxide not getting down to these things. That's pretty much it. Oh, and this thing's actually out of water to put into this system. That's fine though. We'll continue to get a little more water every time they use these the restrooms. Plus, we still have over 10 tons of water in here, and 10 tons of water in here. And right now, it's actually an issue of not having a fast enough filtration process for this to get all the water through. But that's fine, honestly. That's totally fine. And we're going to continue converting all of our iron ore to just proper iron. Alrighty. So who would have this? Operating, right. Priorities, operating. Okay. Raise that up on priorities for everyone here. Honestly, at this point it might be easier just for me to tell them to just no longer have any priorities and just do whatever the hell. There we go, we got printables available. What do we got? Meh, meh, not meh. Snacks. Right, okay, filter not designed. Would organic contain food? Edible, there we go. All edibles. Oh my god, it's working. It's fucking working. Just as I hoped it would. So now, automatically, all of our food gets delivered into our fridge area. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? I just had an idea. Relocate a pip in here, right? And we'll also... relocate this in here. And what we'll do is we'll have the pip plant the wart seed in here. to help keep the temperature low in here, so we keep our refrigeration, well, refrigerated. Bruh. Really? Alright. There you go. Tell all these to not be allowed to have wart seeds. No wart seeds. Yeah, there we go. Now this relocate on yellow alert so that this gets done sooner. Then once it's done, we'll well, once it's done, we'll just free the pip again. Send him back over here. Yeah, hopefully the pip will plant that wart seed right in here. Nice. He's got dirt right there he can plant it in. Very nice. And hopefully that'll work. Very nice. Because if the pip plants that, I don't have to spend phosphorite or anything making it. Or maintaining it. That's what I tried to say. Oh. Here, is he doing it? Let's fucking go, little guy. What an awesome little dude. Alright. Someone free him. Yeah, because now that wart seed, or that wart is going to just constantly cool this area more. It's not going to put out a lot of cold, but, it'll help. Duplo? The fuck? They can't reach him, can they? They can't reach him. Uh-oh. I'm here, I know what I can do. Please free the little man. Little fella. Little dude. Yeah, he can be... The little fella can be freed now. Hey, mister, welcome in. Hope you're good today. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. Free the little fella, guys. Come on. Hydrate, you got it. Thank you for the hydrate. Come on, someone free the little dude. Please. Please? Please? Thank you, Apocalyptic. Oh, you have to directly interact with them. Okay. I wasn't sure how that worked. There we go. Is the little dude freed now? Oh, apparently the arbitrary accidentally got put to max priority. There we go. Little dude did what I wanted him to. Now we have extra cooling in here. That's all I ever wanted. And stretch too. Thank you for the stretch. Ah, alright. Alright, I finished my food. It's time to fully focus on gaming. Alright. Brother made burgers. Burgers good. Yeah, I'm trying. And thank you for the 5-day watch streak, Mystic. Thank you so much for all your support. And starting to store iron in there, very nice. Okay, we don't actually need this manual generator anymore. We don't actually need it now that we have an automated coal delivery system to this. We just need to make sure this thing stays stocked with coal. And given we have 64 tons of it, I think we'll be good. Hmm. How's the temperature looking? Nice and warm in here still. Our puffs are going to be a little cold, but they'll be fine. They'll live. Looking great in here for the gases. Look, they are not going to run out of food anytime soon. These guys are going to be cold, but that's fine. Their purpose out here is just to help make a little extra slime. That's another plate melted. Very nice. Oh, look how much water we have now, chat. Isn't that fucking beautiful? Ain't that beautiful, chat? Squire, stop analyzing the... Squire. Squire, stop analyzing the goddamn fissure! Right, so that's my fault. Stop. Bad. Bad. Not enough. I say increase it 10 times. Factorio Neku saying that. Well, I don't think you understand Neku. The water started, like, here today. And it's already up 2 tiles. We're fine, trust me. Because we're still gaining more water. We have a geyser that we can unleash the water of over here. That's going to be constantly making more water for us. Which I can probably come through here every now and then and just fucking release the water. Release the flood. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know. I don't know. Release the Kraken. Not now. Not now. It's like we still have another over 5 tons of water in here. That's slowly getting pulled out. Going into here, which is another 10. Going into here and then going into here. Right, I need to get a medicine table and a triage cot. Because Squire got himself a little hurt. You gotta make worms out of beads. Now you can't stop. Hey, welcome in, Asher. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks and goodbye. Hello. Where's a nice room? Where can I set up a nice room to give them a triage cot? Somewhere with oxygen, obviously. Maybe like that. I don't know, man. Fucking, they can triage cot up here. There's plenty of air. It's a little cold, but that's fine. They'll live. I'm gonna have it severity requirement 10 or 1%. Squire. Where'd he go? I know he's still injured. Or maybe he isn't. Maybe he healed in that time. I don't know. All I know is Apocalyptic is beating the shell out of our metal ore, which is fantastic. Oh, hey, I think we're actually done our first line of refinement. Nice, yeah. Now it's time to upgrade even more. Yay, I can't wait to do this. Let's see, let's go down this way. There we go. And now that's gonna take another like 30 cycles to complete. But that's fine. Eventually we'll get that fixed and upgraded and all. Yeah, there's that motherfucker right there. Triage cot. Alright, it has to be... I think it has to be in a fucking hospital, apparently. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't understand that properly. There we go. Their health has to be below this amount to be allowed to use it, but... No, now that I have it set to 100%, he'll use that until he's better now. And my allergy growers aren't doomed again. Lovely. Love that. Love that. There we go. Fixing up all our wiring. Very nice. This stuff's in a deep freeze, which is awesome. Very nice. You know, I have an idea. There we go, that might do. Love these little dudes. Asher has discovered a new hyperfixation, it seems. Alright, and speaking of this, though, we're gonna go ahead and do a ladder here. Well, not on this one. What we'll do is, we'll do this just so we can seal in all the temperature in here. There we go. What priority are these? Ah, 5s. That's why these never got done, I see. And that's the sound of a printable. What do we got? We got, and copper ore. 260 cycles, still no Paku printables. That's unfortunate. Hate to see it. I will have to be careful though, because if this still runs as efficiently as it has been, there's a chance I could get to a point where it just decides, or where it gets like up to here and just overflows. Which is why I do need to be careful and need to make sure I give us enough, fucking, whatchamacallit, brain's lagging a little bit, give us more room for water, yes. Increase the size of it, because also, if I do eventually get Paku, I can just raise them in here. And then it'll hopefully be more than enough space for it all. Oh yeah, it's no longer a latrine, it's a washroom now, which has an even better morale bonus. Got the 3 mess halls. Are there any other rooms we have aside from the stables? Not really, no. Is there any other one I could probably do? Yeah, kinda, but with the temperature it'd be hard to do like a park or something. There we go, and this will help keep everything nice and cold in here further. Which is fantastic. We love that. Alright, let's see here. Now that we have that going... What the fuck else do I do? I don't really know. I'm not really sure. I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I wish I could tell them to... What do you mean? Someone's getting irradiated. Oh, right, hold on. Isn't this... Oh, I forgot! Do I need to worry about the food in here getting irradiated? I forgot these things put out rads now. Right. Let's, just real quick uproot that. I forgot those make radiation now. So I have a different plan. There we go. Or you don't? Hold on, I have an idea. I'll do big dig priority here. Actually, I'll do this. There, like that. Because I know you're supposed to have them like one apart each. And I can do... Let's do this one. There we go. There we go. Let me think here. Where else could I have a thing of Wheezewort planted that would help cool the entire base eventually? I'm not sure. We got 2 Wheezewort seeds down here. Move that there, please. And then someone... Let's see, where's one of the pips? You. You planting the seed? No, you're not. You're not doing anything. You're going in here. And we're also gonna relocate another Wheezewort seed down into here. Because what I'll do is I will just put in this door and then... There we go. Get back in there, you little shit. You guys aren't gonna finish that door? Not gonna finish the door, huh? Finish the door! There! Weren't that hard, was it? Wait, yeah, there you go. Now, Pip, you got 2 Wheezewort seeds in there. You just gotta plant. Please and thank you. That's all you gotta do, little buddy. And then, yeah, after this, I can just seal this in with, like, some tiles and shit. It won't be the most effective cooling thing, but what I can do is I can run pipes in through here to cool some liquid and then run them through in here and stuff. Holy shit, we just had, like, 8 plates melt. All at the same time. That was a lot of water that just formed. Oh boy. Did you? It planted a fucking mealwood. Where the fuck did that even come from? How did you get that? Get that out of there so this little bugger doesn't fucking do that anymore. Go ahead, plant the Wheezeworts, buddy. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Radiation. Oh, cool. The rads probably will barely leak out of here, so all I'll have to do is put in like an extra layer of tiling in here. Yeah, the exposure that they'll have to deal with won't be severe at all. They should be more than fine. You should decide to plant that other one eventually. I forgot my scissors were magnetic, so I had a mini heart attack when I picked up all my little metal chain connectors. Let's see here. Could be more dense. It's not a lot of gas in there, but... Hey, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, we will. It'll still cause some cooling, at least, you know? I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out. Maybe I can, like... maybe. Maybe I could, like... I wish you could, like, place dirt or something. Oh, I know, they'll build in farm tiles. So I could... Oh, I think I know what I could do. No, I know, but if I do them in the farm... If they place them into a farm tile, I'll also have to care for... Damn. Never mind. Never mind. Probably can maybe I can do it over... Yeah, because they'll plant shit like mealwood over here and stuff. At least stuff can grow in these. So what I can do is I'll probably, like, seal in some more Weezwort over here. Like, maybe 2 of them. If I can. And then I'll have the walls over here changed to, like, something that transfers temperature more. And then I can cool the main liquid reservoir as a form of cooling the entire base. Yes. Because then I can pump cool water into, like, the bathrooms and stuff. And then, yeah. So what temperature does that come out at? Yeah, pretty warm. I don't know, I can figure something out. Yeah, the water going into here is now 14 degrees. It's warming up decently well. Because that's the issue, right? Is when stuff starts warming up, things warm up very fucking quick. Let's get this little dude out of the radiation room and back into here. What's thermally reactive mean? Requires a little material. Raising temperatures, therefore he can cool quickly. Okay, good. Yeah, I can do Mafic Rock there then. Just to block out some radiation. And then I can do an extra layer here maybe or something, we'll see. It blocks half the rad, a little over half of the rads. This blocks barely any, actually. Upsettingly. There you go, and there's barely any coming out of there now. And they don't really have a reason to go that far left in here anyways. So they're fine, that's fine. I mean, now we got printables. Paku? Nope, but we got more coal. You know what? Actually, I just thought about this. No more pickled meal. We'll make lice loaf. We'll make lice loaf, chat. Watching a bird be amazed by your mom's car mirror. There we go. Fucking hell, that was a little too difficult to say. Had a little struggle there. Hold on, do we have a nosh bean? Aw, damn it, I think our nosh beam went bad eventually. No, nosh. Yeah, we don't have any nosh beans right now. Damn it, I'm gonna have to scavenge for more of them throughout this kind of biome. There's a crack here. We're gonna break open that. There's a little bit there. There's one over here. There we go, we got another one. Yeah, nosh beans I want to try to farm. But let's see, nosh beans and nosh sprout, they take a while to grow, and I think all I need for... Yeah, I make tofu out of them. Tofu is +2 quality. Makes 3600 calories. But with nosh beans, the issue is with them, they need ethanol. And they need to be -25 to 0 degrees. They need to be in CO2 atmosphere. So what I need to do with those... Hydroponic farm. See, over here is nice and cold. So what I can do... Something like this, right? I'll make the farm for the nosh beans over here. I'll do this. We'll do so roof will be here a bit, just so we can have enough room. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll just do... We'll do that, and then we'll do this. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do... this. The only issue is the rads, actually. You know what? Maybe I won't do it here. Maybe instead I'll do it a little further to the left. Or maybe, I don't know. Wait a second. Down here is really cold. It's really cold. Down here is really cold, but it's a little too cold down here. I know what I can do. Do a ladder here, and what we'll do is we will do insulated tiles like this. Dig this out, and then what we'll do is I'll fill this with... Let's see, these things block what, 52%? Yeah. I'll fill it with 2 things of Wolframite made, or Maverick made, tiles. And that way the temperature, I'll also get rid of these afterwards, so that way all the radiation's blocked for the most part. Actually, I'll do another thing up here where I will do this, and then we'll dig out. No, I don't even need to tell them to dig those out, because what I'll do is I'll just Maffic Relic, tell them to just do that. Just so we can protect ourselves a little better from the radiation. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. And then we can do this. Insulated tiles. There we go. Door. Well, honestly, over here, how warm is it? It's like negative. Actually, it's gonna be lower than the temperature that these things need to be able to actually grow. Which will probably be fixed by sending in the ethanol, likely. So I don't know. I'll figure something out here. I'll figure something out. Yeah, Maffic Rock. Build that. Build that. Build that, build that. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna let out a decent bit more radiation over here. But once they build these, I'll be fine. As long as they don't build it in the wrong order. We'll see. There we go. Okay, right, refinement, ethanol distillery. Do I have that one researched yet? Ethanol distiller, yeah, that takes lumber, right? Yeah, it takes lumber. Refines wood to ethanol. Yeah. So it makes a pretty solid amount of heat. So where do I want to put that heat? Maybe over here. Yeah, I'll do it over here. So I'll run it over here. Like this. Actually, no, I'll go ahead and cancel that. So once it gets over down to here, we do plumbing, insulated liquid pipes. Actually, I'll do normal liquid pipes through here. And then through here like this. Hopefully that'll do. Okay, guys. So you're not dying of the radiation. Someone fill those in, please. So you are going to get exposed to a pretty solid amount of, rads over here, so... Stop. Just stop and deal with that, please. It's too much radiation, guys. Come on. Be safer than this. You guys are smarter than this. Come on. There we go. Now you guys are mostly safe. Ain't that beautiful? Yeah, there we go. Look at Siege being, like, super productive here. Nice, they can't... Right, I forgot they can build through the corners like that. So there we go. Now it's, like, blocking... almost all of it. Pretty much all of it. Pretty much everything that would be, like... significantly dangerous or potentially complicating is no longer a problem. Right, the only thing left I need to do is just give this thing some power. There we go. Temperatures in the base are actually cooling off down here a bit, which is honestly good. What do you mean pressure damage? Why are you having pressure damage? Why are you like this? Oh my fucking god, all the polluted oxygen over there. Holy sh... Does that have the germs in it too? No, thank god, but god damn it. Fucking... Yellow alert, please. I'm not even gonna bother with this, I'm just gonna let it pressure damage. These three need to be taken care of. That's not okay. So what can Oxyfriends survive in again? It's like 0 minimum, right? Yeah, 0 to 40. It's a little too cold down here for all that. You can see little particle effects for all the radiation here, that's cool. And they'll pick up a decent bit of rads up here, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna just do a airlock here. Just to hopefully help keep the temperatures a little more stable over here. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. How's the plumbing doing? Doing good. Yeah, because that's going to actually warm things up a decent bit. It's going to keep it around that temperature at least. It should help keep things stable at that. If they fix that up. So now hopefully all the leaking that's happening is just dropping all the polluted water down into here, and that's helping, what's their purpose being locked away in the room? Are you talking about the Wheezewort? Because if so, behold, radiation. They cool stuff in here, the temperature hopefully radiates through these walls, which are made out of a thermally reactive material. But it's mostly locked away in the room because, it isn't that bad. Well, I'd rather not take the risk, you know, because if it says significant hazard, no thank you. No thank you. I'm not gonna deal with that. No thank you. I ain't taking no risks. Should make those walls out of metal tiles. You see, unfortunately, I don't even have those researched yet, and I don't have good metal refinery yet. Yeah, I do know it's more thermally reactive. Yeah, I don't have them researched, and this is my metal refinery because I hate dealing with the fucking actual one because the cooling is a bitch for that. Hang on. I just had a thought, though. So the metal refinery, like the proper one. Where's that one in here? Where's that in the list? That actual one scares me as well. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy about that then. Where the fuck is it? No, I'm looking at liquids. That would definitely not be in their strand. So, what the fuck? Up here? Here it is. Smelting. I'm gonna have him research that because I don't remember if it specifically says it needs water, because when I play I get to oil tears and start melting away your understanding of the game. Fair. I actually only just got into oil because I found this leaky fissure up here. Just getting me oil. I just need to replace the wiring so this thing doesn't constantly fucking break itself. Really, you went up here for the iron. Nice. Nice. Yeah, welcome into Duplo. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying goodbye. In case I didn't say that already, I'll say it again. Oh, pressure damage just fall and breaks this shit. Okay. Didn't realize that. Silly me. Of course it would break its strand. Why wouldn't it fucking break, you goddamn doofus? I can use any liquid. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, I couldn't remember if it specifically needed water or if it was like not just water. I'm gonna place a block back down there. I don't fucking care. Yeah, I'm thinking I could probably use I know ethanol is a really good coolant, so I might try to do that. You guys just done building in here, huh? And I'm probably working on other shit for a bit. This is probably one of the most advanced bases I've ever had because I actually have my automated water decontamination station in here. Why aren't you running? Alright, because this is one issue of this. Plus, it did just get a whole shit ton more water, so. Yeah, plus, so right now, what's happening is these are rotating through because they're full of germs. You can't see because my head's in the way, but, like, right now, the polluted water in here that came out of this geyser's got 1 million fucking food poisoning germs in it. So it just cycles through the reservoirs until eventually all the germs die off because of the chlorine filling here. I, like, heavily pressurize this with chlorine gas. So once the germs die, this thing will read that there's no germs in the pipe flowing through it, and then it'll slowly start letting it all through here, which, as you can see, we started the stream with, like, water down here, and thanks to ice shift plates and just this, we've gotten a lot more water suddenly. So let's see, refinement. Yeah, no, okay, so it doesn't actually specify, like, what liquid. Okay, yeah, so I definitely could use something like ethanol then. I'll have to make a whole cooling system for that shit, probably. So yeah, I know it makes just fuckloads of heat. Especially with the liquid it heats up. Ethanol. Let me look up some stuff here. So, ethanol. It has a... Okay, no, it turns into a gas at 78. Let's see here. Oil turns into gas. So maybe I could use oil as a I could use oil, maybe petroleum. To make a or to use as a coolant here. Hello, what do we got? I was gonna take the extra food, the extra snacks. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I could probably use, like you said, like oil or petroleum as a coolant for the system. Use the Wheezeworts I've got to help with that. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and just... There we go. Replace all that. We'll slowly be getting there. Slowly be getting there. Now this is almost done too, which is awesome. And we'll just go ahead and set up some hydroponic farms here, because I think these are the ones that, yeah, they have a liquid pipe intake. I guess I could probably set up the pipes a little bit, but I don't give too much of a shit, so... See, it's not a lot of gas in here. But as they come in here and do stuff, they'll slowly fill it with more carbon dioxide, so it should be fine. Now the only issue, again, is it's just a little too cold, but I'm sure once I get ethanol running through this, it'll be fine. Slowly working on the wires. Very good. Beating the shit out of this. Yeah, you can tell this is also causing it to warm up in here too. Which is fine, I'm fine with that. Yep, the germs are actually dying pretty quickly. Last time I checked this thing, they were at 1 million still. Now they're down to about 80,000. So they die really quickly. The system is very effective. It's just sometimes whenever, like, the geyser, for example, just unleashes hell upon me. You know, it takes a while for all the germs to actually fully die off, and then when they do, it works super well. It just takes a while to kill all the germs, then it's just a constant flow of water for a while. It's a full fucking box of food right there, chat. So you know what? Priorities. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna lower the cooking priority for the guys who are doing the cooking. Because we have 341,000 calories of food. We have 4 nosh beets. Holy shit, I found a bunch. Siege did not have any animations. They were just standing there building something. That was cool. That was funny. I do know that nosh beans do take a while to grow, but I like having additional things to just have extra, like, food things. I like doing, like, large varieties of food. I think it's fun to do. My only issue, of course, right now is being just that these ration boxes don't have a lot of storage left. How much can a fridge store? 100 kilograms. It's actually less than... It's less than the ration box, but what's good is that I can actually fit 2 in here, so I can technically get 50 extra kilograms of storage over here. Because I can fit one here, kind of, I believe, right? Yeah. So I could get an extra 100 kilograms of food storage in here if I wanted to. Which I could probably set up eventually. And these things also only just take dirt as well. Not even a lot of dirt. I love nosh beans because they only take 5 kilograms of dirt a cycle. It's awesome. Now we just need this thing to run. Got a bunch of nosh beans, didn't we? Very nice. Very nice. They weren't as rare as I was worried they might be. And now, like, pretty much the only other thing I really want to find is just, like, a fucking Paku fry egg. That's it. Like, that's the only other thing. I just haven't found one yet. And, like, that's it. I'll be happy. That's gonna be, like, all the food things I really want. At least for the time being. Unfortunately, the only things stored in these fucking bits of ice are just the goddamn thimbleweed seeds. Or, dust caps. That's it. There's, like, nothing else, sadly. I don't actually know if I can find the eggs frozen in ice, or if it's just going to purely come- Paku! Live fucking Paku! Hold on. Hello. Hello, you beautiful fish. You gorgeous fish, you. How old are you? 8 out of 25. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and relocate you down into here, right? I'm going to have them build a fish feeder. Oh my god, we found a live Paku. We found a live gulp Paku. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, we found one. We fucking found one, chat. I can't believe this. We found a Paku. I cannot believe there's actually a live one. In this blisteringly cold planetoid, there is actually a live Paku. Why is it... Like, did this create warmth off the bat and that's why that was able to be alive? Like, what? How are you alive? I don't even know. How... What... How are you alive, my guy? Okay, so these guys, I know they eat, like, seeds, which is going to be more than easy to feed them, because I could just use mealwood seeds. They make polluted dirt, which will also be nice. Gulp Paku, what do you eat? You eat the same shit. Don't you also consume, like, polluted water? Oh yeah, you can consume polluted water and turn it into normal water. I forgot Gulp Paku are fucking cool like that. Can normal Paku do that, or is that just a Gulp Paku thing? No, it's just a Gulp Paku thing. Ooh. That's cool. I don't need that because I already have my water refining system, but, like, that's cool, though. You're cool, little dude. Let's fucking go, though, man. That's sick as fuck. Mealwood seed. There we go. Fortunately, I don't think we have any shortage of that. Let's see here. Mealwood seed. Oh, you know, only 669 nice units of it. There we go. Starting to store a good few more in there now. Making our way up to our little dude. We'll catch ourselves a Paku and we'll have fish and it's gonna be great! Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I'm so happy right now. You guys have no idea. Oh my god, like that's the final piece of the puzzle for me right there. Like, that's it. We're good. GG's. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, that's all I wanted. To, like, kind of wrap everything up. It's just Paku. That's it. We're good now. We're chill. We're doing great. However, unfortunately, now the issue is these things are too cold. I think you're warming up slightly. Maybe. Not that cold. Did it just get colder? It's getting colder. Shit. Hmm. What if I just, like, real quick here, just, like, kind of... Just run this for just a moment here. Just so we can have a little warmth here, just so we can warm that up all the way. There we go. We'll work on that section next. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We shall soon have all that we need to fix everything up finally. Hey, little guy. You got 15 cycles left. That's fine. We can I can work with that. I can work with that. Oh, shit, we got printables. When did that happen? Fucking of course! Of course! I find a wild Paku and suddenly we get the shipment of them. You're funny, game. You're funny. Oh, you're mighty funny, game. God fucking damn it. God damn it, bro. Look at Trathis so happy. Nice. Alright. Screw it. I'll take these guys. Here they go. Into their new home. Whee! 8 Paku. Eight little buddies. All chill. Eight little dudes, 8 little guys. I still will save this other Paku, because this is just a miserable life he's got to live up here. Hey, another chlorine vent. Cool. So here, warming this all up should help fix things, because let's see, so it's all in a carbon dioxide atmosphere, right? Yeah, it's completely carbon dioxide. You're not even a little lick of oxygen in there. Alright, so let that run for a little bit, warm it up a decent bit. It's gonna waste a lot of temp. Did a wire break? Oh, we're just consuming that much power that we no longer have the generation for it. That's awkward. That is awkward indeed. Power. Seem to need another, there's a power generation, it looks like. What can I do for power generation? I could set up a natural gas generator for the base. I could. Yeah, I could set it up, like, up here, right? But the natural gas generator, the only other issue with it is that it also makes polluted water, if I'm not mistaken, and that's just gonna be a little bit of an irritation to, have to manage. Yeah, I can probably set it up in here where I'll just, say, hey, go ahead and deconstruct this. Deconstruct those, please. I can fit, like, 2 of them in here. Deconstruct. that as well, and these as well. Power. Natural gas generator, right? And what I'll do is I'll set 2 up there. I can set up a vent here. Or no, wait. Good. What I'll do is I'll deconstruct these real quick. So I'll put them here and here. So let's see here. Is that to that one? There. There we go. What I'll do is set up a little bit of this. Like so. Do this. I'll have my vent in here. There we go, and I'll do a power thing here. Another one of these there. Ventilation. And this, I believe, is just the carbon dioxide output, so I'll just work them both up like this. And then what these will do is just we'll nice job. Nice job, Duplo. I'll do this. And we'll do... not this. Hold on. There we go, we'll do this. There we go, we'll do that. There we go, and we'll do this. Or actually, no, I won't even close in this part. But we'll do this. I know I'm kind of not talking properly. I'm just trying to think as much as I can. It's a little difficult, you know? Thinking is hard. Is hard. Thinking is a little tough. There we go, and then we'll power. This one will... this one go up here. No, wait, no, hold on. I was using the wrong power wire material. I was using the wrong material. So we'll do this, and then this one will go over here and connect into there, and then that'll go up to power this system. And then the other one I'll bring down through here. Yeah. We'll do that, and then that'll go to the other system. Yeah. There we go, and that'll be another project to work on for a bit. And then that'll allow me to more consistently make plastic. This plastic is 55 degrees. I forgot how good of a fucking insulator that shit is. Meteor showers, very cool. Hey, we got the Golpaku. Very nice. Let's see, we'll do this. I'll tell him to, hey, go ahead and do this, please. Because I do want more space for this, for the liquid reservoir here. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that for now. And then we'll do this just so I can reach all this. There we go. Now once it gets up to above here, I'll lower it down, I think. Maybe more, I don't know. Here, what I'll do is actually... see, are our batteries doing that shit? Yeah, our batteries are doing pretty shit. We just have too much power consumption. So ventilation, something else I need to do is set up this system here so we can do this. There we go. And then do that. There we go. Go let that all work for a bit. And I'm actually going to go ahead and tell this to shut off for the time being. Just so that this all can circulate and shit. So once I get a little more metal built up, we're going to go ahead and replace the wires in there now. That'll probably take a little bit though. Yeah, it'll probably take me a little while, though, to get this actually, like, fully functional. They got a lot of work to do, especially up here. Yeah, that'll take me a bit of work, but it'll be fine. It'll be worth it. Because all I'll have to do to connect this other generator with the main base is just bring the wire down and slap it into here. That's all I have to do. It'll be easy. We have 369,000 calories. Why is that? Let's go ahead and set this to a 1 on both sides, please. Let's see, what do we have the most food of? We have 265,000 pickled meal. Not surprising. We have 60,000 in meal lice. We have 20,000 muck root. We have 8,000 hexalent. We have 8,000 fried mushroom. 3,000 gristleberries, and then just some lice loaf, some meat. You guys are making barbecue on repeat, yeah. Love to make pancakes, but again, I've never found sleet wheat before. So I can probably find it in cold temperatures, apparently, so... I don't know. I've never seen this stuff before. I don't know where the fuck to get it from. Do I get it in, like, these areas or something? I don't know, honestly. Where do I get this stuff from? Gosh, that warmed everything up down here a lot. I mean, not surprising. It's a shitload of salt water that's really warm. Who is trapped? Ah, Squire. I see. Buddy, you're not trapped. Squire, you're not... Squire, you're not... Squire, you're not trapped. You can... Squire, you're not trapped! Dumbass! Fucking... I'll just cancel these two so that they have a way out. What? That was just peak stupidity right there. That was a duplicate moment for sure. Oh, we got printables again. What the fuck? When did that happen? We got some more bristleblit berries. Sure. I'll take them. Alright. So they'll work on that. I do have to have like a second fish feeder at some point though, because if I lower it too much, it'll go out of range, and I want to tame these guys so that they make more Paku faster. All right. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. I can do this. Lock this in like so. And this will hopefully also add an extra bit of easier temperature control. If I knock that like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little fucking smart. Oh, so now it's a really good thing that this Wheezewort's here, because this is going to help slightly combat the temperature issues over here. So it helps slightly cool things. Very slightly. It won't do much, but it'll help. Let's see here. Let me real quick pull up on my phone. I'm gonna look up where the fuck I can find Sleet Wheat from. I don't have a goddamn idea. You the best worker here? Sure. Sure, we can say that. Sleet Wheat grain. Found in a frozen biome. Frozen biome looks like... Can I get a visual to make sure I know exactly what it looks like? Hold on. This fucking... I love pulling up a site and it's just spam ads everywhere and I can't fucking use it. Sleet Wheat, grain? This doesn't fucking help me. Fuck off with your ad spam, dude. Jesus Christ. Frozen biome. This has such shit information. I literally know nothing more about Sleet Wheat than I did before. It says a frozen biome, so I can only assume it's either something like... Maybe like this one? Or like this one, but like I've still never found any before, so I don't fucking know. So we're just going to have them carve through a large chunk of just frozen biome tiles with cracks in them, so maybe I can find some Sleet Wheat. 'Cause I can't fucking find any. And I don't know where to find it. This is a little annoying, not going to lie. Oh no, this power wire over here that I'm never going to use in this section ever again because of the chlorine in there is broken. Oh no. Anyways. Okay, so what I could do though, real quick, is before I forget, power, snip this wire here, so this is its own grid. Wait, hold on, that's the wrong kind of metal. Never mind. You going all the way up here for iron ore, really? God damn it. Okay, now we're almost completely done this. I just gotta break these. Have them deconstruct these middle ladders. Just because they look a little ugly. Yeah, look at them fucking tear through that. Yeah. Alright. Build that in, and then eventually I'll be ready to open this up. I just need more water so that we don't fucking lose functionality in the base. So actually, I know what I can do. I got 6.3 tons of ice. Let's see, where is it? Utilities, there we go. Temp shift plate with some ice. There we go. And also, something else I'm going to tell him to do. I have a bunch of polluted ice. Like, more than we'll ever need. So, like... I guess we can do it, like, all up down here now, too. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll just let this shit roam or flow free. I don't care anymore. Just let it go. Just let it flow. Let it flow. Let's see here. Jesus Christ, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll fucking do. Then they'll build all that polluted ice. That'll get us more water. But I'm not running this right now because... Is it empty in here? Wanna make sure. Yep, completely empty. Alright, time to, fuck up our power systems a little further here. There we go. Yep, gonna load all the gases either into here or whatever oxygen and stuff might be in there still. We're gonna siphon that out. Primarily just storing all the chlorine in here. Oh, warms the water in here, 7.8, nice. Almost done this as well. Oh, actually, hold on. I just thought about something. You know what I could do to maybe make this work a little better? I'll start filling water in here, too. I'll have a water output in here as well so it can split between it. So that before I open this up, I can start filling it up with water first. I'm a goddamn genius, chat. Because I don't want to risk any of the chlorine gas getting out, so we're gonna run that for a long time. A long, long time. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and reconnect this real quick. Wait, no, actually no, not while we're running other stuff, never mind. Is it getting colder in here? Are these things that effective? That's terrifying, but also really good for me. Nope, haven't even found any sleet wheat before in this world. Is our food storage completely full? It is. No, yeah, I think it's time. There we go, build those, please. Because I don't even need to power them. Yeah, and I don't even need to fucking have my dupes, I load them themselves too, because I have this thing, so... Yeah. Look at that. Fucking perfect it is. Yeah, and they literally don't need to be run, because it's already so cold in there. It's such a good system, I love this. They're in a sterile atmosphere, with all the carbon dioxide, and they're in freezing temps, like it couldn't be better. I will, however, do the same over here, that way, again, this will just give us like 100 extra kilograms of food storage here. Since, just get the copy settings button ready, and then the sweeper can do the same thing. It makes things so easy. Hold on, we got a printables. What do we got? These aren't really the best looking guys, so I'm just gonna take some extra algae. So I am noticing our algae's actually starting to get a little low. There you go, and then the auto sweepers are gonna do his thing. Sick. And that is... Oh, they're finally making the polluted water temp shift place. Very nice. Very good. plenty of extra polluted water to run through once this whole thing is done, because I'm not going to open this up until I either can't see any more chlorine in here or it's a vacuum. Honestly, I might just go with it being a vacuum. We have a lot of refined iron in there. And yet, oh no, actually no, wait. Okay, yeah, that is already, okay. So we'll go ahead. In the meantime, we'll just tell them to replace that. Oh no, they don't need to replace any of this, actually. There we go. And replace all that. There we go. Run this up here, and bam! And that's another big old section of wire planned. Nice. Filling melted, another temp shift plate in here, very nice. Oh, okay, time to, it is time to fill this back in. There we go. You struggling to find air there, Bert? No, he was just changing his mind on what he wanted to do. There we go. Now I'll start filling things in here, and then, you know, when I deem it probably has enough water, then we can just go and set it up. Yeah, we still have a decent bit more water in here to go, which is awesome. Some material overlay, still a bit of chlorine in here. Just gonna let that keep running. Unfortunately though, yeah, we are pretty much out of power. Like, we just do not have significant enough, like, power generation. Another building melted, they're working on those. No, I'm just gonna set these all to priority 8s because they are gonna waste way too much time working on these. It will give us more a lot more like construction skill though, which is nice. I don't want to allow mutant seeds in here because I still don't know anything about mutant seeds. I've never noticed that yet, so I'm not sure what to do about that. Yeah, everything in here should be stored at a good temperature, though, I think. Yeah, negative 11 degrees. It's all cold. It cools off very fast. Again, it's industrial atmosphere, so it should be fine. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. There is a concerning amount of carbon dioxide. Oh my fucking god. There's a concerning amount of carbon dioxide building up down here. I might try to get another system or something to get rid of more of it. You know what? I know what I'll do. Oh, it's still on fucking yellow alert build. Whoops. I'll just have 2 basic terrariums down here. There we go. Just 2 really basic ones. I'll have I've got a deodorizer up here. Actually, no. I'll put a deodorizer over here just to make sure that no fucking polluted oxygen gets out. And use a little bit of copper, or refined copper, just for that. Is that a complete vacuum in there now? Fantastic, okay. You're gonna go ahead and have them deconstruct those. That vacuum can get fixed out, or filled back in. I'm sure you're gonna go ahead and disconnect it just for a bit, so we're not wasting power. There we go, that's gonna make us a little extra oxygen down here. Also, because this bothers me, I'm gonna get rid of this as well. Yeah. And eventually, once we get this all filled in as well, that's gonna be even more water storage. These guys aren't feeling cramped yet, which is wonderful. I love these little pips. You little dudes. Alright. Things are starting to look a little better. Or continuing to look better, that is. So yeah, they're working on the wires in here. Once those are done, we can go back to closing that up and keeping that running. Got the temp shift plate gone. Tons of water. Tropical fry egg? How the fuck did you lay that? 2% chance that we got a tropical fry. That's insane. And also, yeah, they're already laying fry eggs. We already have 4 more fry eggs, and we've only had these guys for 8 cycles. That's why we're gonna need so much space, is because if we don't have that extra space, these guys are going to immediately get themselves cramped because of it. Because they reproduce really fast when they're tamed. Like they lay an egg every cycle, or every 2 cycles basically. Kind of like the fish out in my pond. They're very comfortable, as well say. They're very comfortable with life. Yeah, nosh beans are gonna have to wait a little longer though. What else is untuned? Oh, what the fuck happened here? I think some of the water that was loaded in here to make food, fucking froze. And soon I'll be able to make Paku's fillets as well, and they'll be happy with that. And life will be good. Consumables. Can I tell them to not eat those yet? No, I actually have to encounter them first. That's fine. Plant meat? Maybe it's from one of those Saturn critter traps. Still no sleep wheat, huh? Out of all that, it's just... I mean, it is a lot more oxyfern seeds, so that's at least nice, but, like... No sweet wheat. I wonder if it is, like, in these that I have to find it. I think that's the rest... pretty much all the... Yeah, the rest of the temp shift plates that were made in here. Just melted, yeah. There's a lot of polluted water in there. I'm gonna go ahead and, just do this real quick, just to raise up a bit more storage space. So I feel like if I craft all these, it's gonna overflow like crazy. All my puffs over here, they're just free range. Miserable in the cold. Yeah, it's that thing. Alright. Are we out of iron? Oh, fuck, we're out of iron. We have used all of our iron ore. That is unfortunate and cause for us to do some more mining. Actually, I also just realized that this temperature is going to affect our base directly. This thing's gonna have more have more of an impact than I realized. So we're gonna go ahead and start a build here to maybe make that not a problem. Yeah, let's do this. Hold on, someone's entrapped. Who and where? I see what the problem is. Hey, Siege, for yourself. There you go. Okay. Now it's time to mine more iron. Once we, do this. Actually, no. Oh, the, terrain here, Strand. Come on. There we go. Alright. I think we'll go into the mine from, we'll try to mine the iron from over here, I think. We'll break down into here, and then we'll do this. There we go, and we'll do this. Very nice, and that should be a decent amount more iron. Is there another big pocket anywhere that will be easy for me to access? There's a decent bit there, but it's kind of gonna be awkward to mine. Is that coal? That's iron, okay. Ooh, okay, so that's a lot of iron. Interesting. Any more good bits of iron anywhere? Nothing I really see. Over here, maybe? There's a decent bit there. Actually, yeah, that's a decent bit I can safely grab. There we go. Grab all that. Yeah, there's a little bit over here I can grab. There we go. Grab a little bit of that iron. Grab a little bit of this iron. There we go. Grab more of that, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, and there's all this too. Yeah, that'll do. There we fucking go. Let's see, how much gold amalgam do we have? 26 tons of it. Let's do... See, if I do 99, that's not... That, okay, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. How much copper do we have? 30 tons. We'll do 99 of that as well. We'll just do a bunch of different materials here. And then gold amalgam. There we go. Start storing it over here. Very good. We'll just make the wires out of whatever we can at this point. I'm no longer going to be picky. Especially if we're out of fucking iron. There we go. There we go. So let them work on that for a while. They'll hopefully mine out some more stuff. We have 405,000 calories worth of food. This is fucking insane. I don't think I've ever had that many calories of food before for this game. That is insane. These crazy numbers. What next? Yeah, I think right now I just gotta let them build, let them refine the metal. Yeah, just let them make it. Slowly work on it. Yeah, I just gotta let it work now. Just gotta let it work. Let's see, anything else? Yep, we're mining more iron ore. Very good. I just realized there's a whole shit ton of coal here I can access. What the fuck? Where'd that water come from? Oh, probably there was some ice in here, I'd imagine. That melted. Actually warming up all through this area. That is concerning. A tons of oil up here. Yeah, there's just shit tons of oil up here we can use. The water coming through is going to cause a little bit of damage. It's like only a couple kilograms of it though. Oh yeah, it's... Fuck, right, it's because of, Right, yeah, it's... Yeah, it's because of this. It's because of this. It's because of the ice up here. So I need to have them, so is that granite? Okay, it's granite, obsidian. Nice, okay. Just build that in. Deconstruct this so they can get up there. There we go. Have them do that. And we got printables. What do we got? I'll take the oxyfern seed. Can't go wrong with more oxyfern seeds. Do we have any ice? 1.8 tons of ice. Okay, that's a pretty healthy amount of ice, if I do say so. There we go. Put it all in that area because that's where the warm water is going to come out. Oh, now they're saying crowded. Okay, that's fine. They'll soon have a lot more room once I get to it. Yeah, no, right now, the main issue is going to be they just have a lot of work to do. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Very good. What material am I building the temp shift plates out of? Oh, in here I build them out of ice. Because it is the fastest way to melt the ice. Because normally, you know, before I just store them in a locker and wait like 2,000 cycles. But if you build them out of ice and then put them down, like, say below... Yeah, I'm melting ice in here. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Say I put it down here, you know, the warm water comes in and pretty much immediately melts it. Yeah. That's what I've been doing, yeah. I have polluted ice I'm going to be building over here like this as well. Do we have at least more normal puffed eggs, or did you guys never make puffs? Or did you guys never... No, apparently there should be eggs in there. Egg. No, apparently you guys never made eggs. Have they been cracking the eggs and I didn't notice? They should only be cracking, like, normal hatches and the shitty puffs, so... Maybe they've been just so unhappy that they just didn't. I don't know. I don't know. Puffs have always been a pain in the ass to ranch, so I don't... But I do need them, but, like, they fucking suck to ranch in cold temperatures. So yeah, right now the main issue is I just can't keep them warm enough. This guy should lay another egg before it dies, and then I can probably ranch that once I have my power stuff fucking fixed. So this is all 8-degree water, right? Yeah. That's gonna also start warming up the base a lot more. This is also not the greatest thing. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct one of these now. So we have a lot of temperature being generated off of these. It's getting up into the 30s in here and just staying there. That's what concerns me. So actually, no, I'm gonna move these. We don't need these in here anymore. I'm gonna put them over in here. I'm gonna move them down into here. There we go. Put them in here. Alright, how are we looking on the wire stuff? Oh shit, the wires are done. Fuck yeah, okay. Rebuild those, we can vacuum that out, reconnect the chlorine into here once that's done. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Just gotta wait for them to build that now, and then I can get our water production restarted here. We're also almost done up here, which is wonderful. Actually, speaking of being done up here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and tile this in like this. That way we don't have polluted water leaking down into here. There we go. Now we're out of wire stuff again, it looks like. There are some areas that might need more wires. Like here. There we go. Very good. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, fucking misplaced that. Let's go back into there. There we go. Upgrade all the tiny bits of wire that I might not see originally. There we go. Don't need to change that because that's already the material we need. There we go. Click all those. That's good. That one's missing, so there we go. There we go. And now I just gotta wait for them to refine more ore, but they're working on it pretty steadily. And again, it's just become a game of, it's just become a waiting game. Honestly, yeah, no, I definitely need to bring more dupes in, though, because we easily have the food for them. So now I can also, for sure, handle 4 dupes on a shift, now that I have proper lavatories. So, I think I've got, like, what's it, 4 shifts total? So theoretically, I could handle up to, like, 16 dupes right now, in terms of just logistics. No, I'm gonna set farming down to a priority 5 for a while. Because I legit don't need to farm right now. I just need them to work on building it shit. Because once I get these wires upgraded, things will do better. Hold on. How's the temperature looking down here again? Still warming up decently. I almost want to make another rock crusher. I'm not sure though. Wolframite to tungsten. I don't think it's worth doing that because I don't even have that much wolframite right now. But fortunately, now that I'm running this a lot more, we're also going to, oh, sorry. We're also going to have more than enough, sand to last, an eternity? Because that is one thing I had before where I ran out of sand from all of my deodorizers, but no, this is not going to be a problem. Definitely not going to be a problem. With how much I've dug out as well. 1000% not a problem. And this thing is definitely going to be our saving grace over here and helping keep things cool. Yeah. Now we just, again, it's just a matter of letting them do their thing. Letting things work. That's all we need to do. So there should be fuckloads of germs in here. Yep, almost 4 million germs per tile in here. Nope, over 4 million germs in some of these tiles. Hey, Koda, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks and goodbye. I had to lean in to be able to read your name on my OBS there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hang on, do I have an unnamed dupe still? No, I don't think I do. Oh, actually, I do. And now, we got Koda. There we go. Welcome to the colony. You cannot escape. Crabs? Yeah, there are crabs. In fact, not down there. I think there's some up here. Crabs. Kinda fucked up like hermit crabs, but crabs. It's a little tired. Alright. They're working on everything. This will be ready soon. They'll upgrade all that, fix all this. Let me set them to upgrade the wires over here. There we go. Well, that's all that needs to be done is just they make the metal and finish upgrading all the wires. That's it. That's all we gotta wait for. It's just a matter of time now. Still doing wonderfully on water. Though our water has actually been going down a little bit because we haven't been able to put any more in from this system yet because we're waiting on just more, one more power generation and two, them to fucking build these so we can actually re-enable the decontamination room. Still saying insufficient oxygen generation. I think that's a part of the issue. I think is over here because there's just not enough carbon dioxide reaching these terrariums. Because there's this much more. So it might be time for me to make a new carbon dioxide sink. Potentially, or a new like oxygen production area. Maybe down here or something. Maybe like maybe like right down in here. I could build one. But I don't know. I think at this point, if I make a new oxygen production system, I might just fucking do a spawn. Maybe. Hey, we got printables. What we got? Night Owl Iron Gut. Can't research. Another fucking husbandry. Agriculture. We have too many of those. I don't like that one, and I don't like this one because it doesn't have health. Okay. We're just gonna do more meds. Medicine for the dupes. I could just do like a carbon skim or something. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm also gonna go ahead and just have them do this again because I'm sick of all the fucking polluted water on the ground in these bottles. I think they have been cleaning up some of it at least, but like... Oh my god, actually, yeah. No, wait, no, never mind. Maybe, I don't know, but I want them to clean everything up a little more. Especially down here. Yeah, just clean everything up for a bit. I couldn't find a mod to, set up, like, auto-sweeping of these second things. There might be something like that, but I don't fucking know. Let me see here. Let me see something real quick. "19 degrees in terms of the steam and dirt. I don't know. I'm trying to think and it's failing. Just letting them just run everything for a little while. Really only one person can run shit to that at a time, so it's just a matter of waiting for them to do so. Can also take Fry Egg out of there because now I know we have Paku. Tons of them. Tons of them! Look at them all. Fucking loads of the little buggers there are. They're almost done this thing. Only one more tile to go. Are they working on this still? Looks like they're still making progress on it. Nice. And the other thing I'll need to do is just connect these two systems together briefly just to jumpstart them. Once all the wiring's done. I also do need to be careful too much more and this might start overflowing. Another plate melted, very nice. Looks like that's done now, so you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go ahead and, There we go. What kind of wire are you made out of iron? Okay, that's a little inconvenient. Whatever. There we go. We're gonna re-vacuum this room. Put only chlorine in this time. I'm gonna completely vacuum it. This, and so that should be, should make it so that it's even better at clearing out, balloons. New achievement, what do we got? Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using vents. Okay, and that's just be pumping the oxygen out of here to vacuum it. Okay, we'll wait for that to be done running, because that'll turn off once it's a complete vacuum. Then once I notice that, I'll snip the wire, and then throw the chlorine back in there. And then we can have water generation again. Alright. Good God, these things are fucking... This is crazy how good of a fucking food generation we have. Deliver more polluted water up here, very nice. Nice thing is, the more strength our dupes get, the more they can carry around, so the easier it'll be for them to clean everything and supply everything. So that's good at least. So in the long run, our dupes are gonna be fucking ripped. And they'll be able to clear out everything they need to do easily. Look at all our siege hatches, they're so fucking awesome. I love these guys. I think that's another ice shift plate in there. These guys are a little crammed here, but that's fine. Eventually I'll be able to fucking give them more space and they'll be able to have even more. Oh god, I'm gonna need to make like another fucking food sink here. Like, this is not enough food storage. It's such a ridiculous thing to, like, problem to have, but like, especially once the Paku once the first generation of them die off, it'll just be way more food than we'll be able to store. Cause like, think about it, like, it's gonna be like around like 4 to 8 Paku dying every now and then, and that's gonna be just 8 fillets of food that's just gonna have to be stored somewhere, or just kind of set down somewhere. It's fucking wild. Looks like we're almost in a vacuum in here now. Yeah, barely any gas left in here. It's just taking this thing a while to actually pull it all out. It's getting real low in there now, though, yeah. We make that vacuum, and then we'll be able to resume our water purification process, which is good. Which is very good. Okay, let me see here. What else? I know we need to work on the nosh beans a bit, but that's gonna take a little bit of time once I get the power stuff fixed. They are almost fucking done up here, which is sick. It's almost completely ready up here, which is awesome. And that'll be able to hold a lot of polluted water down here. Honestly, it'll probably freeze a decent bit of it. Maybe, I don't know. It'll be able to hold a lot. Probably won't ever have issues with that. And if there are issues, then I can just fucking hook that up down here, kinda, yeah. Kinda-ish, yeah. Still not a vacuum, really? Taking a little long there, huh? Well, I can wait. I can wait. So you're nice and getting really full of oxygen up here, which is awesome. So I am realizing I do need to like lower this a little bit here just to ensure that no polluted oxygen can get through, which is fine. Let me see what else. Looks like it's filling back up with oxygen in here. We don't have the oxygen production insufficient now, so that's good. There we go, now it's a vacuum in there. So I can go ahead, snip this. Power. No, not power, ventilation. There we go. And then I can reconnect this. And the system can run again. There we go. Tons of polluted water that we can now cycle back into the system. Help fill this a little faster. Very cool. And if anything, we should have even less issues fitting all the chlorine in here because again, we pulled even more out. We pulled all the air out this time. So it's only this deadly chlorine in here. Killing all the food poisoning. Now we got that system running again. That is going to do wonders for us. Oh my god, they're done. Holy shit, they're done. All I gotta do now is just jumpstart this system, right? Yeah, no, that's all I gotta do. So first, let's go ahead and command someone to come up here and dig this out. Oh fuck, this thing is dormant though. So all the we only have what natural gas is pressurized in there. Unfortunately, but it'll probably come back online eventually. So yeah, we'll just need to also just gonna there we go. Now you guys are no longer allowed in there. Have those on high priorities to fix. That's going to be taking in a bit of damage here from all the polluted oxygen. So we want to fix that. Power. Power. That's fixed, so now I can also tell them, hey, go do that. There we go. And then I can go ahead and say, hey, this. Go. Sick. Wait, hang on. You're gonna make a fucking vacuum. Hold on. Maybe it would be smarter if I just do this. Yeah, I totally forgot I gotta set up some extra batteries for these two. Yeah, 'cause how's this looking over here? Yep, making plenty of power. There we go, look at that! Ain't that fucking beautiful? Oh, hold on, I just realized we got a couple wires over here that we're missing. There we go. Any other wires I'm missing? Yeah, that one there needs to be fixed. There's a couple wires in here that I'm noticing. Yeah, I missed a couple wires up in there. Yeah, there we go. I'll fix that. I think that'll be all the wires that we need to replace. That should be it. Yeah, it should be. And now all the... Oh, hold on. I got this. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then, I don't really give a shit about this, so you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and snip that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And this one is the... no, this space is one. Right, no, hold on. I just realized I gotta... how do I have this set up again? Automation overlay. Connected to... hmm. 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 Alright, hold on. You need power. So yeah, you're sending a red signal. Right, no, now I just gotta run a fucking automation wire all the way to, that other one. Fortunately, these only cost 5 per, so they're pretty fucking cheap. Unfortunately, it still is going to take me a lot of them to get over here. This one, right? Yeah, it's that one. This one's apparently... you fully broken? What's going on here? Pipe blocked. Guess what? Overpressure? Really? There's that much fucking air in here? God damn it. Okay, so what if I do this? If it's overpressured, then what we do is this. And then this. What if we do that? It's having issues with the overpressuring. See how the temperature, they are still pretty cold, so that's good. I don't know how long it'll be until this thing goes active again, though. Yeah, there we go. We'll have that constructed, and that'll make that run a little better. There we go. Making all this petroleum. Holy shit, we full on petroleum. Is it because this thing's not running? Oh yeah, but it's because that thing's not running. Okay. Can I set up like an automation thing here? Or like... this is disabled unless this thing's running? I don't know. Just, yeah, let him run this stuff again. There we go. And if you're wondering what this is, oh no, this, oh. Yeah, no. This is just a little system I have to make a little extra water for the base. Just the tiniest bit of water. Using all this lovely petroleum we got. Oh hey, Duplo just leveled up in machinery, nice. Oh, we got printables, holy shit. I feel like these are happening a lot more than normal today. Not really looking for either of these, so... not terrible, but eh. I'm gonna take the aluminum. Did I ever set it up like this? How can I set this up to run better or something? Let's see here. Nope, that just runs dumber. This might be as best as I can really kind of run it. Yeah, that's probably as best as I can go. See, we are down to 358,000 calories of food. That's fine. I'm probably gonna only tell them to start making more food once they get to like 150,000. Then I'll put farming back on the like priorities. If I put in some temporary insulated tiles here, because these things seem to be doing a alarmingly good job at cooling this area. Thank you. That should hopefully maybe help. Yeah, eventually this will work. It's actually only down to 5,000 food poisoning germs in this main one here. So once that hits 0, we're going to start getting more water put into the system again. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. And then once it hits 0 finally, then it really just starts going. If memory serves, when doing a chlorine room like that, you want the entire room to sit until no germs, then empty all at once, sort of thing. This mix has germs again. Yeah, I see. I've done that before, but I personally don't really know how to set that kind of thing up without manually having to fuck with it. And I know this system works. It's just the issue is it built up so much water from the geyser that has like millions of food poisoning germs in it. So it's just like once it starts working, it works really well. It just takes a while to kill all the germs off initially. Because typically, the water up in this front one, the germs die off in here first, and then it stays empty as it slowly puts in a little more over from the next ones. And since it's a 3-stage thing, all of this stuff dies out, like, constantly. Because, yeah, these are down to, like, 4,000 now. And then, yeah, it'll start working. It takes a while initially, especially, you know, when there's fucking 4.5 million food poisoning and germs a tile in here. Fucking demon vent. I do also have this vent up here, which is actually active again, which is cool. Good to see you active again, Cool Slush Geyser. This will help produce a little cold temperatures, which will help cool this, which is nice. Love me some food poisoning germs. Mmm, tasty. There we go. Just tell them to also hook an automation wire into this battery. There we go. There we go. Bucky YOLO, you inspired me to start another colony. Nice. I'm not sorry. Let's see. So no, there shouldn't be no more ice in here that can melt into here. So this should be all the water we see. Just a matter of getting all the automation stuff set up for this. Building all this. Oh shit! This just realized this build isn't unreachable. Whoops. Let's fix that. How's the cleanup go? Oh my god! One of the stacks of several tons of polluted water is finally gone. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at that. You know, once we have this water system... Oh, yeah, here we go. It's running again. There we go. Yeah, now you can see it flows a lot, then it recycles a little bit. Then it flows, then it recycles because it's bringing in more water here. And then it flows and recycles. It's just meant to be a little bit of I sort of want to play your seed. This is spaced out, but the classic kind of size. Not like these smaller planetoids with more emphasis on the travel. Hence why I haven't even touched any of the spaced out stuff, is because, like, I'm still, like, kind of settling up this colony. And yeah, I can, yeah, here's the coordinates right here, I think. This is the seed, right? I believe so, yeah. So here, let me do you a favor here, and just throw that shit straight into chat, so you can copy paste it. There you go. Make your life a little easier here. Yeah, I kind of thought about it and went, that's a lot of numbers and letters that you'd have to type out and constantly go back and check. So what if I just do this, make our lives easy? That water's pretty nice and warm. There we go. Oh my god, we have so many fucking Baku. There's so many of them in there, I love it. We already have 3 gulps. I think we have a tropical in here somewhere. It might have died off though, if I'm being honest. I know we had a tropical fry egg, but that fucker might have died from the temperature. Finally. A colony where this is like the first time I've had full-blown, like, at least I can think of, like, full-blown plastic production. Like, I've got that shit automated. So long as people are using the oil refinery, like... This is the first time I've ever been able to do this. It's fucking wild. I've never been able to do this before. The only issue, of course, is the fact that my puffs are fucking dead. Alright, I'm gonna grab the prince and put him in here. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Now that I have... Yeah, hold on. So is the temperature warming up in here? Fucking not in the slightest. It's gotten colder. Right, I forgot. Carbon dioxide is pretty fucking abysmal to try to transfer temperatures to. I'll let that run for a while. Yeah, no, there's still some random bits of shit wire in the area that I think is having the spasms of the wire flashing yellow and red here. I just don't know where the fuck they are left, or where any are left at. I go have them just deconstruct the little bits that don't need to be there. Okay, guys, yeah, please build these faster. The automation wire is that's actually complete. Now I just gotta yell at them to finish this. Fuck. So once they finish that, it'll actually be able to run again. Oh, well, it's not actually fully finished, but they have... It's almost done. There we go. 90% of our colony is about to get fucking slime lung. Or not slime lung, fucking yucky lungs. Air oxygen production and consumption is going to be completely fucked for a little bit. Alright. Everything's refilling with oxygen decently well, it looks like. Making all the plastic we'll ever fucking need, we are. Oh, printables. Let's see here. Good duplicate this time? Bonding medicine strength. That's an interesting Combo, but I don't think I need that. You, not really either, especially not with bottomless stomach. Fuck that. I'll just take the barbecue. Get some extra snacks. Okay, okay. I'll turn off the yellow alert for a little bit. Go use the bathrooms, guys. There we go. There we fucking go. Please, priority. Just get these done, though, guys. It's so close to being done. It's right there, guys. It's so close. Just fucking finish the job so I can run this system more efficiently and make what little natural gas we have left actually fucking last. At least last a little better. There we go. You know what? No, don't even fucking bother with that. Just fucking store it all. Okay, ventilation. I would like to know how long that'll be until it's active again. No, hold on. Let me also not be stupid here. Let me stop fucking forcing all this incorrect gas into here and just, everything else go in here, everything, and the right stuff go there, there we go. There we go. Alright, I'm a little silly sometimes, so I gotta just have him delete all this, there we go. There we go. They destroy that, they'll be able to get in here. There we go, Coda just got a skill point. Nice! This is filling up nicely, very good. Yeah, look at that flowing now. Look at that fucking flowing. No germs in here still, right? Yep, no germs. And the major holdback on this system right now is just a matter of the not having enough water sieves, but that's as easy as me going, hey, you know what? Another fucking water sieve. Alright, you know what? Insulated pipe. There we go, we'll do that. That'll probably get better flow rates going. And then we'll also power it. Of course, you know, it does need to be powered. Found a couple more bits of wire I missed. Eventually I'll find all the wire that's still having an aneurysm. Snip off those little bits there. Hopefully I'll be able to fix this so I can look at this power grid and not think I'm having issues when I'm not. Okay, gas. Unbreathable gas, natural gas goes back into the system and everything else goes into the fucking vent. Or air storage. Whatever the fuck. Power. Conductive wire. There we go. Let's get powered off of that. Actually, no, let's not power it off of that system. Let's power it off the main base system. There we go. There we go. Have that get done. Very good. Set 352,000 calories. We are slowly emptying out our fridges now, but no problem whatsoever. Let's warm that, or just make that thing use more power. Yeah, no, now with the cold generator and the, hold on. Also noticing that we need to get this filled back up, please, guys. Yeah, with the coal generator and the natural gas generator, we're going to be making, when both of them are running at the same time, that's going to be 1,400, I think that's watts of power a second. Yeah. I'll be making that soon, so you know what, fuck it. Yellow alert, because I don't care. Let them suffer a little bit. That Puff Prince has not moved a little bit this entire time. Oh my fucking god. Fine! Fine! I'll un-yellow alert so you guys don't wet yourselves, alright? Just for a bit. Not for long. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ventilation. Bam. Now we can run these again. I'm gonna let them through here again and just let them analyze this so I have a better idea when things are gonna turn back on. See, we're pretty much out of natural gas again, so we're gonna have to figure out our power issues. For the love of fuck. Fix it! Please! And also just get this stupid Puffed in here already. Or it dies of old age. And this wire too, goddammit. Sick of waiting, guys. It ain't that hard, it really isn't. Is anyone gonna go grab the Puff Prince? Or is he just glitched? He might just be glitched. That motherfucker might be glitched. Yeah, I think he's fucked. I think he's fucked up. So maybe we'll just grab this normal Puff then. Yeah, there we go. Immediately going for it. Hey, don't drop him into the fucking void now. Oh. Poor dude. Into oblivion with him. This is at least making a decent little bit of power for the base. Or at least for this grid, yeah. There's almost a fucking vacuum in there. Okay, this is working well. Yeah, that is a vacuum now, pretty much. No, I don't need to know when this is gonna go active again. All I know is it'll one day go active again, that's all I need. Okay, yeah. Natural gas comes out hot. I'm not surprised. That makes sense. Fortunately, the entire surrounding area is cold. Okay. It could have been a good idea to, like, after a little bit, redirect the gas into here. And just, like, have a little bit of gas in here to help share temperature, but I don't really fucking care enough to do that. This little dude is a high priority. But yeah, now we're running out of power. There we go. Running out of power. So now we need to get a new power system going here. Combustible liquid and an intake pipe. It doesn't have an output pipe, so I think I'll I'll put this thing over here, maybe? Somewhere? You know what? I know. No. And I'll build this here. Let's see, because right, this thing only needs an intake pipe. Yes. Let's see here. I will, I'll split off our, petroleum here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. Nope, hold on. There we go. Now I just need to make some bridges. Into here. Into there. Now I just need to take some pipes. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Oh shit, we're out of sandstone. Holy shit. I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. Oh, those are unreachable. Or that's unreachable, isn't it? Yep. Okay, that's fine. I can make it reachable with like a ladder or something, maybe. Or can I? I can. I can just put ladders in here like this. They should be able to... Can they climb across that? We'll see. Get a petroleum generator in this, though, and that'll get us a second source of power here. Actually, I'm gonna go and disconnect this just so I'm not having a fucking aneurysm looking at the power lines going... Brr. So apparently this will put out polluted water and carbon dioxide, which I'm fine with both. We'll at least get another egg from that puffed, which is good. Continue the bloodline a little bit. Your mouth breather. I don't like that. Nah, I'll take these. Let's see here. What's next? What's next? A little bit of water there that needs to be mopped up. Yeah, base's power is really struggling. It's probably gonna struggle for a while until I can... Either this comes back online, or this gets fully built. Oh, they can climb over this. Nice. Very good. So make sure the plumbing's all good. It should be. How much plastic do we have? 3 tons of it over here. I don't know how much plastic I'll ever need. I, again, have, like, never really needed to make any before. But, like, I guess I should have plenty. This thing does put off a lot of fucking heat. No power, though. I guess, Oh, shit, the batteries died? Oh, god damn it. Batteries ran dry, god damn it. Oh, fuck. So that system just crapped itself. Somehow, how did this lose power? Did it just... Its batteries must have drained. Just passively over time. Shit. That's inconvenient. Okay, you're happy, so you're... doing good enough, I guess. Just gotta finish this all now. Yeah, and they can reach this, so it's just a matter of finishing it up. Did they finish the power wire over here? Yes, they did, so I can reconnect that system now. And I can just go ahead and disconnect this shit wire. There's nothing to mop there, so I don't know what it's saying mop for anymore. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. This is minorly inconvenient. Well, at the very least, we have plenty of water. Plenty of polluted water to use as well. This is just a matter of, how do I power this fucking thing with such little power available to me? Oh shit, right, these are out of material. They're not building these because we're out of sandstone. Shit. There we go, plumbing. Fuck, I'll just replace these, I don't care. There we go. This can get cancelled though. Nope. Hold on. Fucking. There we go. Whatever. I can say it like that. Then, now that this is done, that's unreachable. God damn it. Fuck it. Break a hole in the floor. Reach these two. Rebuild the floor. Yep, there we go. Fantastic, there we go. Now we got petroleum moving down this way. We're gonna have a petroleum generator running, and that'll solve most of my power issues for the most part. Well, that's a pretty good idea for me to set this to its own power grid, though. I'm gonna be honest, I'm quite proud of myself for having that idea. Let's warm it up right quick. Yeah, it's putting out. How much power does that make? 2 kilowatts. Right. That makes a fuckload of power. Nice. Unfortunately, it won't run permanently, but like, for the time being, that's going to give us a decent jump. Just a little bit. Just a tad, at least. Alright. What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? So that's out of petroleum now. Because this can't run, because this is out of power. Need to get a better, more reliable system of power for that. You know, I know what I can do. Hold on. Just so I can, like, jumpstart it every now and then. Why are you saying you are having issues? There's probably some shit wire still somewhere. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, just... Bang! Ah. Yeah, just to help jumpstart the thing every time it starts having issues. I'll do this. We'll just have 2 wheels up here that our dupes can just run on, make it 800 things of power. That'll just be what we can do to just jumpstart any power. What? Aha! Found another shit wire. There we go. Found a couple more. There we go. Slowly getting rid of all of them. Deconstruct that power line. There we go. How you doing in here, little Puffed? You're still cold, but it's gonna warm up in here for you, little buddy. go. Other building melted. Circuit overloaded. Same one because they just haven't upgraded that yet. That's fine. They're good. Do it. We went through a lot of stuff, huh? Why did it take so long? Sometimes it can just be a little delayed. And by little, I mean a lot. There we go. These things have gotten no change in temperature, it looks like. Goddamn carbon dioxide being such a horrible fucking temperature transfer thing. Wait, hang on, what if I... I just thought about something. These things. Right? What if I just build some of these? Would that help lead the temperature down? Right? I don't know if that's how it works, but I feel like it would help. Once below 1%, then they run the generators, so we can jumpstart the batteries and stuff in here. Oh, right, because this system's stupid. Because I still haven't really figured out how to proper set this thing up yet. Oh, wait, no, I know. Wait, I think I know how I can rig this. So, automation wire gets sent from here to here. So this thing only works when... so the vent, or the pump only works... is that how it works? I don't know. Hang on. Do I have any sensors? I don't have the atmospheric sensors. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's what I'd want, huh? Atmospheric sensor, yeah. Oh, time to research. I haven't researched anything in a while. Atmospheric sensors. So I'm gonna look for gases. Atmos sensor. There we go. Because that's also gonna be incredibly useful for when I want to make a SPOM as well. So yeah. Yeah. So then I can just set it to be like, hey, if you detect this amount of natural gas, go ahead, turn on, buddy. You know, something like that. I'm melting a lot of polluted water into here. Holy fucking polluted water. Oh, that definitely looks like it's working. Suddenly the carbon dioxide down here is a lot warmer. Alright, what can I turn off? Dense pufflet egg? Don't you make oxalate? Yeah, no, why did you make that? Is it because you're cold? Pufflet prints. Right, you were just in the area of the pufflet prints for a while in your life. Yeah, no. I'm gonna throw that on the egg cracker then. We don't want that shit. Yeah, now we just gotta get some other stuff running again. We need to wait for this damn thing to turn back on. We are getting a tiny little bit of the natural gas now, though. A little bit's going back in here, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to actually turn them on. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, no, I definitely do need to get the research done to get these sensors. It's just gonna probably take them a while to get to that, get to researching, because, oh, hold on, printables. God, how long has that been like that? Athletics, science, and strength. I like that. Only issue is Luddite with machinery, but you have an interest in science, so I can get you more science levels. You also have animal lover, which is nice. We like that. Caregiver. Gourmet's a little meh. Not bad. I don't know. I just do I take this one? Because I like this set of it. Like, I like science because this gives them the ability to go more, or like, get more science, and having more science means you get skills faster, and that'll help them catch up. Athletics and strength are good because that'll help them around the entire base, as well as with suit wearing and stuff. Fuck it, welcome to the colony. Alright, schedule. You can stay on this schedule, yeah. Priorities. You are going to be researching. And then supplying and stuff after. Yeah. Those are your priorities. That. You know, I'm gonna also allow you in for ranching as well. You can come in. Wait, hold on. Oh, Bert's name never saved. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? What the f- what? Did I not? Oh, wait. Did I actually rename someone else Coda? Because I swear to God I named Bert into Coda. And now Bert's still here. What the fuck? Did I have a duplicate dupe itself? What? I've only taken one duplicate today. Right. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's interesting. I don't think that... That's weird. I'm concerned. And confused. We're gonna have pretty much only gulp fries for a while, it looks like. Oh god, they're making even more polluted water, oh god. Guys. Guys, hold on. We're not, oh god, we're not cleaning that shit fast enough, guys, careful, guys, careful now, guys. I'm a little concerned. But hey, at the same time, our fucking petroleum generator's running again, which is awesome. Okay, guys, for the love of all that is good, fucking... Oh, did I accidentally... Yeah, that would explain it. I accidentally made those priority 5 reconstructs. Whoops, silly me. Well, this definitely does look like it's working. Yeah, the nosh beans are actually warming up now. Nice. This thing's almost warm enough to be alive. It's crazy. Hmm. Hmm. What is it? Hmm. Yeah, are we doing the research at all, guys? Is that getting done? It is getting done. Fantastic. Thanks to our new member. And now that we have 2 water sieves running, we have tons more water going out. Actually, wait, hold on. I just had an idea. What if, right, I just do this? 1 water sieve to one side and 1 water sieve to the other. I'm a fucking genius. I'm so goddamn smart. So whenever we do end up having a lot of water coming through, we can handle all the water at full speed. And once this fills up to like here-ish, I think I'll be ready to open it up. I don't know. I'll wait until I feel comfortable with doing it. Oh, deconstruct this, please. Okay, we do have a lot of power stored now, which is nice. Another plate just melted. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, we have an Oshbean growing. You know what? I think I can turn this off now. I'll let it go for a bit, because now what we can do is this will flow through, and since the ethanol will be warmer than the rest of it, it'll continue to warm everything in here. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yes. You know, I have an idea. Someone's gonna have to get a little irradiated here, but what I'm gonna do is I'm going to switch this out to be a metal tile here to transfer our temperature into here to help cool things, though. Yes. Big brain, big brain. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see here. We have enough for 1 temp shift plate. Very cool. It's a little too much polluted oxygen getting out of here. That is a concerning amount, honestly. Don't know why so much is getting out. Shouldn't be. Oh, I see. It should be fine, though. It seems to go up here, get pushed around. It shouldn't cause too many issues. Oh, we should be fine. Oh, hang on. Ada here needs advanced researching. There we go. More science. Bert, who I swear to God I replaced you. I thought. You can get just these. You can be really good at building and digging. I swear I got ready. Hang on. No, I think I accidentally replaced someone's name with Coda here. I might be going crazy. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I might be going insane. I can't remember. I'm losing my shit a little bit. I'm going a little crazy. I don't know. I'm a little confused. does make a lot of heat though, but that should be fine. What isn't fine is how warm this is getting. I think I can go... You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. It's the thing I said I could do before, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm just gonna make it so that these tiles are now gonna just leak heat out this way. Boom. Easy. Easy as that, you know? Easy as that. So temperature in here's getting nice and warm. This Puft is actually happy. Very nice. We're getting a bit low on the calories here, so I think I could go ahead and tell him to start cooking again. So I think we have a lot of, like, calories in the way of, like, raw food. Yeah. 136,000 calories of meal-wise. And just other raw stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell him, hey, go ahead, cook things. Alright, now I can go ahead and swap the, or rebuild that. There we go. Yeah, no, that's gonna super cool the fucking liquid in here. Especially since it goes so slowly. There we go. Yeah, that should help keep things really nice and cool. Plus now there's oxygen in here now, so it'll actually hopefully help transfer temperature even better. Which is good. There we go. And look at this fucking rolling now. It's not even cycling anymore. Wait. It's not cycling anymore. Right, because it's only like siphoning out the water that doesn't have germs in it. And yeah, now it's cycling again. At least a little bit. It works like a charm. It works like an absolute fucking charm. There's no germs in here. Working beautifully. Now we're ranching these guys again. A little too much oxygen in here. Let's go ahead and get that fixed here. There we go. Okay, what material is this made out of here so I don't fucking keep telling... Okay, copper, okay. Alright, what do we got? Take the... Oh, I don't actually think I have any pinch peppers yet. I might, but not a lot. So we'll take another seed of that. And there we go, we got our Atmos sensor. I'm gonna go ahead and plug in an automation wire into that. Please and thank you, and this will allow us to finally automate this system, being able to turn on. There we go. That'll run things a little better. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and, hold on, I just had an idea. I need to look up something. Let me check something here. Huh. Let me do some science here, chat. I gotta do some science on something I just thought about. Right? Because what I'm thinking here is, just gotta... Right, okay, so what I can do here, chat, what I'm thinking. Metal tiles. Right, right. Oh, Alice Anderson again. That's fine. Do this. So what I'm gonna do in here, I'm gonna put in 2 farm tiles. I know. Hold on. No, not that. Weezwort. They need... All they need is phosphorite. Okay. Right, okay. Right, okay. So, chat. What if... Build these in here, right? I use an auto sweeper to deliver the... or keep them fertilized with phosphorite. Right? Right? And so I have an automatic cooling system for the base's water, and then I can use this as like the main way to cool the base. And then I could all I'd have to do really is just like I could plumb like the water instead of going through like here. I can like I'll figure something out. I'm thinking. I'm planning. Whoop! I spilled a little bit of water. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Spilled a bit of water. That's okay though. I just gotta go find more Weezwort seeds. I was finding a good few in here, so maybe I'll try mining out here again. Do that. There we go. Go ahead and dig out these. So I was finding a good few in there, so we'll see if we can't find any more in there. Let's see here. I know we have other frozen areas we can check, like down in here. Go in there. There we go. Try down in there. See if we got any there, yeah. We're gonna do that just so we can get up and down, because that snow's gonna fall. And we'll just do a whole big old fucking dig over here. There we go. See if we can't find any more Weezwort seeds down and all that. See what I'll do. Oh my, wait. How the fuck did they do that fast? What the shit? How did you guys do that so quickly? Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll do this. Do this. Do this. And do this. Power, we'll need to run some wires through all this. There we go. Set those to 0. So we only refine iron from now on. Yeah, there we go. Gonna make tons of cold temperature. There we go. Yeah. I like where this is going. Also, Mystic has so much morale. Bro is living the good life. I'm gonna give Mystic more science just for the sake of getting more skill points. Also that, so more athleticism. Scribe's gonna get that, some more strength. And that. Let's see, we're gonna give Trethis is gonna get more strength, some athletics, maybe some hard digging. There we go. Wulkoi is not gonna get touched because Wulkoi is a little stressed being. Duplo is gonna get hard digging as well. Advanced researching to get more science and some carrying. Bert is gonna get this as well. Some more strength. Let's see here. Coda, strength, and building, I think. As well as some athleticism. New person doesn't have any skill points still. So that'll be good for now. So yeah, this should help cool the water in here. And just the base itself. Provided this works. We'll see. Phosphorite. I don't know how much we have, so I'm going to go ahead and pin it. Phosphorite. We only have 3 tons. That is not good. We need to, not yellow alert dig, but we need to find more phosphorite. What's in here? Chlorine. Okay, that's a little risky to dig out. God, I can't really tell the difference between some materials when it's nighttime in this game. It's a little hard to kind of fucking properly see stuff when it's dark. I don't know why I did. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm going a little crazy. I don't really need to go too far up right now, so... There we go, grab all that then. That should be safe, there's no bleach stone in the way. Is that bleach stone? No, that's sandstone. That's fine. That's the safe stone. That's not the stone that will kill my duplicates. Well, I don't actually think it fully... Okay. Why is there natural gas down there? Where the fuck did that come from? Why is there so much water in here? Right, this only sends... Right, this is... Hold on. I don't know how to... Let's do, if above, let's say if it's above 950. Or below? Pipe blocked. Why? Generator idle. Oh, right, because the right, no, the system's actually properly set up now. Holy shit. It's working. Where the fuck is all this water coming from? Okay. Apocalyptic will work on this stuff soon. Okay, we should be mining more phosphorite as well. Actually, there's a good pocket there we can go to. Very nice. There we go. There we go, dig all that out too. A little more phosphorite there, yeah. See, oh yeah, and there's this giant ass pocket of phosphorite right here. There we go. Very good. Gonna avoid that little pocket of chlorine though. And there's also a bunch over here. Yeah, well I can't dig that high up. There we go, grab that at least. There we go. Any more phosphorite in the area for me to grab? There should be some over here maybe? Maybe not. Over here, not really. Oh no, there's actually a decent bit up here. I can burrow through here to get to it. So fuck it, I will. There we go. There we go. Dig all that out. There we go. That'd be good. We're up to 6 tons of phosphorite already. And this is where it's all gonna go. Once this is all built too, god damn it. Alright, this should be good enough for a test. Because if this works, then I should have this system mostly automated. Okay, phosphorite. There we go. And then we'll see if this thing will automatically supply that with phosphorite. Definitely does look like the water's cooled off already, which is awesome. What do you mean, power issues? Is the base only running off of coal power again? Yep. I really gotta... Well, you know what? I know what I can go for. Hold on, I just realized. We've got 2 entombed buildings up here. Oh, okay, we got... This here needs to be freed. What else is entombed? Apparently just that then. Cool. I'd like to know what else is entombed, but you won't show me, game. So, fuck you. Building melted. Cool. Don't care. Didn't ask. What I do care about is getting further up here, right? Actually, not through there, though. I want to find a more clean area that won't be filled with polluted oxygen to get up through. See up here. I know what I can do to, secure better power. I'm also going to go ahead and set up a manual airlock here, just in case I end up hitting vacuum without realizing it. Alright, we got a blueprint. Here we go, we got, Actually, you're pretty decent, but you have narcolepsy, so no. I'm gonna... reject, I guess. There we go. Yeah, this should work for a long time. Yeah, phosphorite. There we go. Just mark that back on here again. Or no, right? Okay. Yeah. So next thing I'll do as well, research. Where is it? It's power, right? Renewable energy. Solar panel. I don't know how to... Is there glass I can make? How do I... Because I know there's meteors that can damage this, so I... What do you mean missing research station? Requires applied sciences. Shit. Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. Huh. Crap. That is inconvenient. Okay. Is there any other power generation I can do? I won't be a bastard. Probably not. The steam engines are steam turbines also under that, so that one could be the easiest to do, but no. With how many dupes we have, we could just run or put this back in. Okay, hold on. Fucking. What material is the wire in here? Iron. There we go. So we'll make this again just so we can have more power. Just run things a little better. Let's see here. Power. Nitrogen generator. I could set up a spawn to maybe help with that. Could do the wood burner as well, maybe. We are definitely running out of oxygen again, though. I also need to fucking fix this abysmal fucking situation with all this polluted oxygen. This is fucking horrendous. There we go. Now they'll deliver to that. And you know what? I think I can do away with this door. There we go. And so now all the oxygen that gets purified down here will go up here, and the carbon dioxide can fall down here and all that. Yeah. Alright. There we go. So now that should be 1,000 watts of power being made. So our power should at least stay up a little longer. Alright. I could potentially set up a second coal generator too. I might do that. Might do that, yeah. I also need to have them fucking stuff more coal back into there because that thing's almost out. Oh Christ, this thing's been running this whole time. That'll help if I don't have that running constantly. What else was I about to look at? Yeah. For fuck's sake, someone please, for the love of God, dig that out so I can figure out what other thing's entombed. So it says 3, and there's something else that's entombed then. Ah. There it is. You're fucking cold again. Bitch. Oh boy. Power's gonna be a bitch for a while, isn't it? Oh my god, we're past cycle 300 now. There we go. Now this bin's full. 20 tons of coal again. And also we have 45,000 fucking ice here, so let's go ahead and just make a wall of ice then, huh? Okay. Okay, let me think here. How's temperature looking in here? It's definitely cooling off a good bit, which is lovely. You guys doing happy? Doing good? You're elderly, but that's fine. How you doing? You apparently laid an egg recently. I don't see it. Where is your egg? There's really another goddamn pufflet egg. Oh, Christ. Okay. I see the issue. He keeps laying pufflet prince eggs. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God they didn't fucking crack it yet. I guess puff princes are fine, I just gotta crack the other types of eggs then. What's the temperature in here, by the way? Oh, nice and warm, for the most part. Except for over this side. Not much I can do about that. So why isn't this running? Oh, we're out of oil. That's why that's not running. Can you fucking stop freezing? Where does this ice keep fucking coming from? You don't make water. What? How? You don't make water. Where the fuck is this coming from? Oh, it's the bottles of water that were mopped up earlier. Whatever. Oh god, the generator's fucking entombed. God damn it. Staying too cold up there now. Okay, what next? What now? I don't really know what to do right now. You know what? I think I know. I think it's time. I think it's time. And no pipes run through there, right? Yeah. I think it's time. I think it is time. There we go. Let's see here. It didn't keep it in, or the food thing in, so we're gonna have to make another one of these, but... Alright, at least our liquid pipe's still in. Very nice. There we go. Gonna have them copy the settings from here. Takes you a while to build, huh? It's just a fish feeder. Come on, you definitely can build a little faster than that. Thank you. Get the mealwood seeds in there. Okay. They're still feeling crowded. I'm not that surprised. Holy shit, yeah, it's getting nice and cold down in here. Nice and cold in there. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Go ahead and deconstruct this. And the rest of the pipes in here just to get some refund on the sandstone I probably used to build that. Yeah, they shouldn't feel crowded for too long because eventually I'll get this all filled in. Yeah, and it looks like this thing's actually working too, which is awesome. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's cooling off the water really well. Plus the ice shift plates probably help too. Anything here? What next? What's Stone Tomb? This fucking thing again! Oh my god. We got printables. Let's see, what do we got? Nope. Nope. I'll take the sand. Okay, for the love of fuck. All this ice? I don't care. Past this. Get it the fuck out of here. Don't care. Get it out. Don't care if we ever use it. Get it the fuck out of here, though. Get it out. Sick of it being in here. Alright. Have they been working on this at all? Nope. Unreachable build. Oh, right, because I cleaved out the ladder from underneath of it. Whoops. Silly me. Silly me. There we go. We'll go ahead and get up here, and eventually I'll set up a whole airlock system up here. And all, and I will work on something up here, I guess. I'm not sure what yet. So this one, I think we're gonna be hitting up into a wall of how much we can do before we start getting into the spaced out stuff. I think we're kind of hitting our limit before we just have to. Also, at this point, some Paku definitely have died, right? No, apparently not yet. Oh wait, no, there we go. Enough Paku fillet eating in there. Forever make Paku fillet into cooked seafood, though. Don't eat the raw stuff, eat the good stuff. Eat the cooked stuff, guys. Alright. Oh, hey, we're almost out of algae. When the fuck did that happen? Okay, guys. Get the fucking egg into the ranch. Yeah, but yeah, no, we're almost out of algae. Definitely need to fix that one. How do we even get algae in base game again? I think at this point I need to wane off of using algae for all my oxygen production. It's just hard to. Get a little extra algae from all over this stuff. Actually, I'm not gonna have them mine. Oh, well, I guess we're mining that. Oh well. Get a couple extra tons of that. And there's a decent bit up here still we can get as well. So I'm just gonna go ahead and dig out this entire area. This one too, this strip here too. So also we can get more coal and stuff as well. There's some buried stuff here, there's aluminum. Alright, yeah, and soon we'll make our way up here, so I'm gonna definitely start working on digging out kind of like an area to work up here. Because, yeah, we're gonna need to set some up there. You know, I definitely need to work on making a spawn. So I can stop relying so heavily on algae stuff. That definitely needs to happen. There's a lot I need to do. There's a lot going on that I need to fix. Need to fix our power stuff still. Like, certainly there's gotta be more, like, geysers or something somewhere I can use. There's gotta be some useful shit I can still use somewhere in the area. This Lone Weezewort desperately fighting against this geyser's heat production. This thing's almost dead. Good. And let's see here. We did find more Wheezeworts. Oh, shit! Somebody's melted up here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm really glad it melted like this and stayed a little silly here because, that nearly unleashed the full fury of a chlorine vent on me that is currently active. Whew. That was scary to see. That was fucking terrifying to notice. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and change another tile over here to this. There's still a lot of oxygen in there, so let's go ahead and fix this by siphoning it all out. At least siphoning a good bit of it out. Let's see here, how much phosphorite do we have? 22 tons of it, okay. Let's see here, where can I plant some more? Might be good to plant one up here, honestly. Replace one of the mealwoods with it. Yeah, fuck it. Just plant it up here. In the farm. Or actually, no. I'll replace one of these tiles here with the thing for Wheezewort. Yeah, that's smarter. Bigger brain. So instead of switching that out, I'll just have another Wheezewort here to combat the heat generation from that. Very nice. So I'm trying to stop it before it becomes like an actual issue. So yeah, it's actually getting up to 14 in here. He's gonna survive till 35. So that's gonna be fine for a while. Oh yeah, we have 2 Nosh beans now. How's the temperature in here, actually? Actually, warm enough to warrant me not fucking running that anymore. We got these fellas making plenty of cold temperatures, though. If anything, I think it's actually getting colder in here still, which is awesome. Maybe. It might be getting warmer. I can't quite tell, but I think it's getting colder in there. These are continuing to cool the water, actually. It looks like decently fast. Let's see here, so... there should be, yeah, 7.7 tons of phosphorite in there. Fantastic. Put a Wheezewort in there. Plenty of oxygen in there for it to cool. Oh fuck, right, I never priority 9 these. Whoops. Shit, hold on. Mop that up. Alright, what next? What next? Also, real quick, can I just tell him to, dig out all that beautiful algae there? That's gonna be a good extra, like, ton or so. That's still dormant, sadly, but we have it in a vacuum, which is alright. Hopefully it shouldn't fuck up the temperatures too much. It might, I don't know. I'm not totally certain what to do. What the fuck? There's more ice in there still! Fuck! You know, I think what I can do now... oh, fuck, right. I'm gonna have to delete that automation wire there. So I think now having this thing not constantly able to run is going to negatively impact our ability to run stuff. So I'm going to do that. And also, I think it's time, once they fix that, I'm going to go ahead and tell them to go back to working on the farms again, because they're down to 168,000 calories. So I think it's time we get back to working on that. Get working on food. I don't see any oxalate nearby I could potentially crack into, sadly. I know what I can do, maybe. Let's see. Yep, now it's running properly. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see, let's go ahead and just upgrade this a little more here. Upgrade our base's airflow just a tad more. Alright, what do we got? What are we doing? Let me take the dirt. I'm also gonna go ahead and dig this out. No point in having that there. It's just in the way. And now we have our Wheezewort here, which is good. That'll help cool things down. Which actually means I should probably fix this back into this. Having just a single Wheezewort there should be able to calm the temperatures a bit. Here. No longer saying crowded. I guess enough of them died off. That's fine. So these temperature plates are actually going to take a... Oh my god, wait, hold on. Those are like super cooling the air. We definitely need more oxygen production. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time I set up a spawn. Do I have any more seeds? I only have the one. We've taken Neku's Factorio Neku's advice. Well, I was always going to increase the size of our water reservoir here. It was just a matter of waiting until I got Paku to do so, because now it's worth doing it because now I can house more Paku. Okay, where do I think I should set up a spawn? I could set it up over here, but this is underneath of something that's putting out warmer temperature stuff, so... Wait, I could set it up here, where it's making cold water. Yeah, I could set it up over on this side, so I can go up through here. Yeah. Yeah. I'll set up a spawn up here. There we go, and then I'll do this. Because I do know I need a decent amount of space to build this, so I'm just going to carve out a large chunk of area. Yeah, I should only need like this much space, maybe a little more. I don't remember the exact... I think I could probably figure it out on my own, likely, but I'm pretty sure I know how it works. Look at this working wonderfully. And there's too much polluted oxygen in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to force some of it out. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to force some of this out. There we go. So it was kind of getting in the way a little bit. There we go. Just pull more out. There we go. try to regulate it around this kind of like gas density, I think. Because then whenever it's hit by the bit of natural gas, it'll turn on. But also right now, we're not even really needing to run it because we're full on power for this part of the grid. And because this pump doesn't need to run constantly anymore because it's gotten rid of all the oil. Alright. Let me think here. What is that? Oh, waterweed seed! Holy shit, let's go! So what does that need to grow in again? Yeah, just water. But it needs bleach stone, and that's the bitch that I don't want to deal with. Hey chat, wanna see something funny I just noticed? So if you look at fish cam right now, right? You'll notice green. Well, let me show you all what's happening here. One of the snails is on the leaf of the plant and weighing it down. Rare snail appearance. There we go. Okay, let me get the fucking camera back in position. Then. Oh, I guess it's no longer fish cam but leaf cam for a bit, till the snail fucks off. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What am I trying to do? But yeah, okay. This is gonna help our power for a little while as well. We get a whole bunch of petroleum. Game, with the foot, game, with the foot. Fucking send some the other way. The fuck? No, I have an idea. This thing's too tall, right? No, 3. Okay. There we go. So I have an idea, right? I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct this. Cancel the build. Deconstruct. What we're gonna do is... it's gonna go like this. Like that. That way we can actually split the flow. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have the greatest supply of oil, but... ah, whatever, it works. It works, you know? But yeah, also, hell yeah, we have fucking waterweed seeds now, which is awesome. Why do we have 2 puff prince eggs? Little buddy. Doesn't really work too well, buddy. Okay, now that there's pretty much only oxygen in here, or polluted oxygen in there, let's turn that off so we can save some power. There we go. Now, the petroleum will come back, and hopefully split between the 2 lines. And if it doesn't, it's stupid. I don't know why. Liquid bridges make things act really dumb in this game. There we go. Yeah, let's fucking go. Now we can split petroleum between the press and power generation. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Alright, well, let's see. What's next? What was it? What else was I working on? I don't know. I know this is working well. That makes me happy, but, I don't know. I don't really know what else to do. I mean, I fixed my, like, last food supply thing, like... I got my water supply fully operational. I upgraded the power grid to actually work properly. Right, spawn, which Neku is currently digging out for us, very kindly. Let's do... I think I need it to be a little larger. I'm just gonna err on the side of caution, just in case I do need a larger spawn. Just to be safe. You know, just to be safe. So I don't fully remember. Can't see exactly how many dupes I have. I have 11. Okay, little snail, please get off the leaf. The people probably want to see the fish. Oh, it's leaving. Okay, never mind. Take your time, buddy. Yeah. I'm just gonna make I'm gonna dig out a giant area. I only know how to do like a pretty basic type spawn. Oh my god, so many of the ice shift plates just melted all at the same time. Seven just went all at once. Just fucking chain reacted. Bob Rodriguez is like 30 dupes. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think the one I'm thinking of is a half? It's not like the full-size one. But it's not like the smallest one either. It's the one that uses 2 electrolyzers on both sides. Or is it 3? It might be 3. I don't know, I'm gonna have to watch the video again. I don't remember. Actually, hold on, I know how I can remember. Give me a sec. I know how I can remember. I can go look at the one I made. So I've made one before in my last world. That's my test world. Is it Shack, I think? No, it's this one, I think. Gang. Was it Gang? No, it's Shack. It's Gang. Shack, or is it Gang? I think it's this one, it's this one, it's this one. I can see it right here. Fuck, hold on. I got deactivate spaced out. Just to open this one up. Give me just a moment here. And this is purely so I can study it, just cause I'm gonna take some fucking pictures with my phone or something here. Of it. I'm just gonna go back into because this was like my last major world, I think. Yeah, we're gonna load. Yeah, this one. Okay, no, actually, I didn't realize, but Gang actually was a 401 cycle world. Let's go take a look at what I had going on back then. See what we go in here. See what we had going here. So I believe this one was like a really hefty one. Okay, yeah. This one is also actually an 11 dupe one. I had a Slickster farm going for my oil. This was literally the only oil I had. Or was there... Yeah, I had volcanoes I was trying to farm. Yeah, I remember now. I had those. I had that. That was my God, this was my old decontamination thing where I had to manually run it still. Right, and here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Here's my spawn. Because I used a cool salt slush geyser to cool it. as well as 2 Wheezeworts. Yes, it was 3 gas pumps, 2 electrolyzers, and I used the hydrogen generators to both power, or I just had 2 the 2 hydrogen generator system with a smart battery. Did I have automation connected to it? Yes, this one. Right. Okay, so here, let me take some pictures real quick. Bam. FSA from 2020. It's 515 cycles named COVID-19 cesspool. Let's see here. Ventilation overlay. Bam. Right, because I used... Right, because I also used the cool salt brine to help cool the hydrogen that was being made, because it would get warm, to help cool the entire system. Right, did I take a picture of this just yet? Yeah, I did. Power. Just gonna take a screenshot of the power system just to make sure I know what I'm doing. I don't think there's anything else I really needed. Wait, that counts as a room. Huh, didn't realize that. Cool. And then it was 250, 450. 250, 450. So I'm gonna go ahead and just screenshot of that. There we go. Right, there we go. Yeah, because this one is the one that takes the hydrogen out. These ones take the oxygen out. Right. Oh god, I fucking... Oh my god, I remember now. Oh god, I remember this entire colony. This colossal fuck-up of a colony this thing was. Because I think this was also a cold one. Yeah, this is also a cold one. But this one is just... Ugh. Probably this, I think, is the best, puffed ranch I did, because I literally just used this entire pit of polluted water to help generate the polluted oxygen, and even then it doesn't look like it worked that well. Yeah, no, it didn't. Right, and then, yeah. Wow, this is definitely one world of all time. Apparently I'm missing a bunch of fucking plants here. I guess I set up new farm stuff and never completed that. Why was I ranching so many pips? What the fuck was I doing with these? Was this like I was farming dirt? Is that what I was doing? I was using them to farm dirt, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like no like systems or anything. It's just fucking... I stored my food all the way down here too, I think. What the fuck even is my cafeteria? Like... Oh yeah, in here. Fucking hell. This entire base... Oh, I don't miss it. I don't miss it. I do not miss this place. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't miss it. Let me turn Spaced Out back on. I do not miss that colony. This new one's better. In like every way. Keep me out of there. I like the current, I like the present. Let me also just try to readjust the wire for the fish cam. Well, that didn't work too well. There we go. Alright, let's get back into cesspool then. We have about 90 cycles until we've caught up to what gang was. I think we're doing a lot better already, honestly. Like, again, automated water supply. You know, fucking... Only downside is I don't know if my water production is positive compared to how much we'd need to use for a spawn. Because it's 2 electrolyzers, right? That's what it's called, right? Shit, I don't think I have the research for them yet. It's gases, I believe, right? Yeah, here it is. Electrolyzer, yeah. Desalinator as well would be good. Alright, here we go. Back into it. Back into the cesspool, which is honestly not even that much of a cesspool. And it is time for crops to become important again. Because we're down to 141,000 calories left. So it's time to farm. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct this. I'm gonna turn this into a farm plot. Wait, I mean, I don't think a farm tile is an industrial machine, so I think that's fine. Delete that wire, get a little bit of our conductive metals back. Switch there we go. And I'm gonna put a Wheezewort there, and this will be another part of our cooling system. I'm just gonna scatter them throughout the base, I think. How much phosphorite do they take a cycle? 4,000 grams, so 4 kilograms, I think, per cycle. And we have 43 tons of it available, so, Gee, I fucking wonder. Oh, we got printables, hell yeah. What we got? You'd bet your ass I'm taking 400 kilograms of refined metal. There we go, get that fucker planted there. Let's see here. Where to dig out next for maybe more Wheezewort seeds? Up here. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be good, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get like 1 or 2 more out of there. Digging all this, very nice. I think I also do need to... Hold on, how's that actually looking? 12.1 tons, okay. Yeah, I definitely do need to make a spawn regardless of my water production. It's just a matter of making sure, again, that we have enough water production in the first place. You know, I think... I don't know, because this is a cool steam vent, and it puts out water at 100, or puts out steam at 110. This puts out 95 degrees salt water. I don't know, I don't like either of those options, because I don't like inviting that kind of temperature into the base. How many watts does the liquid tepidizer take again? 960, right. Though pretty much single-handedly overload pretty much our entire base systems. I mean, how much do we constantly use? Yeah, that would like single-handedly overload the base. Ugh, fuck. So I want to start melting this down because I can use this. Actually, no, hold on. I will use that actually. You know what? Fuck it. I will start using this. Gonna go ahead and dig out this there just so I can get through all that. And we got the electrolyzer. Electrolyzer takes 1,000 grams of water a second. Okay, let me see here. So we are making 11.7 kilograms of polluted water per use. That's pretty much 11.7 kilograms of water. Normal water per use. Plus, that's 4 of those, so that's like 40... It's like 46 or so kilograms of water a use. Pretty much constantly throughout the cycle. Why is there normal water in here? What the fuck happened? Did some normal ice melt in here? I think some normal ice might have melted into here. That's, whatever. Tons of polluted water. I don't know. I just don't know if this is enough water to keep ourselves going as well as run a spam. I'm not sure. Did not mean to queue them up over here. Whoops, okay. A couple more ice shift plates here. There we go. They're saying crowded again, which is kind of impressive given how much water there is. And also, I'm going to do myself a favor and give myself one more pitcher pump here. I'm going to go and deconstruct some of these ladders so I can fit it in. Just in case I fill up the water a lot more. Which I probably will. Hopefully I will. Let me think here. I could potentially run the spam using geyser water. Like from down here, I just... I don't know if that's enough water, like, output to consistently run it. I don't know, I'm not sure what to do here. Do a rusty oxidizer, but I don't think I really want to do that. I don't want to make it something that makes fucking chlorine. I have enough trouble with chlorine stuff to begin with. Are you... Body temperature, okay. It's time to turn that back on. Fuck knows what kind of wire this is. Hopefully it's iron. There we go. Well, that's definitely helping cool things down already. That's nice. That might be a little too strong. Let me think here. What? Water sources. Water sources. Water sources. Water source. Water source. What can I do to get myself a source of water here? What can get me more water? I have shit vent 1. I've got less shit vent over here, which doesn't actually make food poisoning germs. What do you mean we... Oh, that's why that's unreachable. I was wondering why it said unreachable dig. That's why. Gonna go ahead and do a jump here. Jump the thing down into there. There we go. That'll be how I do it. There we go. I'll connect in with that, because that is a polluted line. Except this will be full of really cold water, and hopefully won't break and fucking freeze the pipes. No, it should, because polluted water doesn't melt, or freeze as easily. Yeah, it should do. I'll get working on that. Power, I'm gonna run a wire the same way. I'm gonna rig it into the wire there. Actually, I already have enough refined metal to do that without me having to make more, which is fantastic. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, the system ran itself dry because I fucked... There's no real good way to set this up, honestly. That's why I set these wheels up, because I'm not skilled enough to run something like that. Oh. No power? What the fuck do you mean, no power? Well, I guess this thing's running again. Hold on. Let me real quick just jumpstart that system. Do you want to... Pipe blocked, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Oh, there we go. Right, because it's a vacuum, I don't need to run the filter anymore. Hold on. Hang on, because that's a filter, it doesn't need to, because it vacuumed out in there, there's literally nothing but natural gas possible to be in there now. Perfect, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Fixed it, 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 fixed it. Things are good. There we go, things are good, things are good, things are good. That's gonna help the base run a little better now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run this bomb anyways, so let me think here. What could I do here? I mean, I do have these things constantly cooling the water. So what I could do is maybe, like... It's getting super cold down in there, so what I could do is I could probably run a pipe through here. Like, run radiant pipes through here. Like this, just to help cool it further. And then meet it up. Hell, not even meet it up, just fucking put it something there. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I think I'll just set up. Yeah, I'm just gonna yoink from this one. There we go. Plumbing, liquid pump. All the way up we go. Hold on. Let me run it in the wall here. Just to avoid as much of a decor deficit. Is there not a liquid filter? There is. I knew there was. Oh, fuck, I knew there was. This one will put out water into here. There we go. Okay, there we go. And then this one will put everything else, i.e. the polluted water that is in there, into here. Yeah, and just to err on the side of caution, I'm gonna go ahead and link it up with, I'm not even gonna link it up, I'm just gonna give it its own emptier there. There we go. Oh, and now I just gotta give it power. Let's see your conductive wire. We've got 1600. Hold on, first. Yeah, definitely need more than that, but there we go. I'll go ahead and throw gold amalgam back into here. Gonna make 60 of it. There we go. 60 units, that'll do. There we go. And, can't help but notice we haven't found more Weezewort seeds yet. Slightly upsetting and mildly concerning. Let's see here. Is there's other frozen areas I can still dig through, right? Yeah, over here. Yeah, hopefully there's some more in here. Maybe. Possibly. There we go. Maybe if we're lucky, you know. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, if we're lucky. Is there any more cold area like that? I think there was. I don't know, I've kind of dug through almost all of it. Is this little chunk here? Oh, printables. What we got? 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 I'll take those. Okay, temperatures are still looking nice and cool. It is warming back up here, but that's fine. Keep an eye on the Weezewort thing, because I do need more Weezewort seeds eventually. You know what? I just realized I can do a temperature sensor in here. Was that utilities, automation? Thermosensor! Let me cancel that bit real quick and put it up a little bit. Automation, thermosensor. What I could do is put that there. Run an automation wire to it. No, hold on. I'm gonna put it there. Don't want to put it too high up. And basically, I'll set it to where, like, once it reaches like 20 degrees, or I'll say like 21 degrees here. Once it reaches it, we're gonna turn it off. So eventually, it'll keep at least a decent area. Like, maybe I'll do 22. I don't know. 21 degrees. 21 degrees. That'll be fine. And then I think down here. That's doing good. This is doing its best here, but it is rather difficult to warm this area up, especially, you know, considering we're fucking cooling it off decently much well with this. We at least have one going. Should slowly continue to warm up. Yeah, this one should be warm enough now. Yeah, that one's warm enough. How's the rest? How's this one looking? -26. It's getting there. If I just hold on, I think it'd probably run a little better if I just did so not slow heating. Yeah, aluminum. Just do that. That should help. Should help. Alright, they're working on all that. Liquid filter. The liquid we want is water. Just water, please. Because that'll go in through here. Yeah, it's cooling the entire water thing really well. It's like doing an incredible job at that. That makes me really happy to see. Because, yeah, the main thing that'll really screw over or affect... As a temp name changes a joke. Okay, hello, Beku Babis. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Alright. Oh my fucking polluted oxygen issues. What the fuck happened here? Okay, let's fix that, shall we? There we go. And thanks for the hydrate as well, making my fishes drink, my dupes drink fish water. Extra flavor, you know. Fish soup. More nutrients, you know. Can't help but notice our food reserves are getting upsettingly low. I'm sure it's fine. They're only just getting back into farming. Why are you delivering meal lice to this? Oh, right. Oh, shit. Hold on. Fuck. I just realized I never set the cooking priorities back up. Oh, what about farming? Farming priorities is still a little fucked. That should be better. Also, I never really noticed this until just now, but our coal is still going up rapidly. Holy shit. My god. That is working ridiculously well. Wow, okay, that's awesome. Okay, now the cooking errands should be a little more prioritized here. A little bit of sand fell down here. Let's fix that. Where the fuck did this come from? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the hell did all that liquid chlorine come from? What the what? Where? Why? Where did... Huh? Where? What the fuck? Yeah, I know that's how it works, but, like, I don't know where the hell that came from. Like, what? I didn't break into any what the fuck? Where the fuck did... Where did that come from? What? Where the fuck? Did the chlorine in here, like, fucking freeze? No, it doesn't get... It doesn't liquid... Chlorine doesn't become a fucking liquid at that low of a temperature. It's like, yeah, like, down in the 30s is when it fucking liquidizes. It freezes. It ungasses. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? I'm so goddamn confused right now. Well, let's just block that off before that causes issues. I seriously don't know where the hell that chlorine came from. There must have been a pocket in here, maybe. Yeah, I must have not noticed a pocket over here or something. That's probably what happened. Then it floated up, and I guess was a lot colder up here. Yeah, hang on. Right, it's probably a liquid down here because of the geyser. Or a gas down here because of the geyser. Then it floats up here and realizes, hey, wait, it's negative 30s up here, and then fucking froze again. Okay, yeah, no, guys, food, please. Work on it a little faster. Oh, yeah, no, that worked a hell of a lot faster now. Let's slow that down to just normal 120 watts. Actually, no, fuck it. Turn it off. We don't need it anymore. It warmed up the area enough. That should be more than fine for a while. Yeah, almost the entire area is, like, warm enough anyways. Okay, we're making more food now. But did a lot of our food go bad? That might be what happened. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's reachable builds all the way through. The fuck you mean missing tile? Where'd the tile go? Okay, well... hopefully that doesn't cause any future problems. Is there chlorine in there? No. God damn it, get colder already. Die! Stupid flower. Okay, it's only mildly concerning, and we still haven't found any more Wheezewort seeds yet. What the fuck? Okay, no, something... what is what? These dumb motherfuckers! Oh my god, they never rebuilt this! No, the chlorine didn't come from in here, though. There was never chlorine in there. But no, where the no, there's no way chlorine got here. Is it like... is it possible that it's a buried object? No, but like... how? Where from? I never saw any, though. Like, I just... where from? Oh yeah, I know the fish feeder's flooded. Fuck off. I know, if everything's dying, nothing's dying. I know, it's just at this point my priorities are so fucked I can't recover it. Because I can never get them to do the work I need them to do to begin with anyways. So it's like... The other issues, I don't know, like, how to fucking make them work anyway, so, like, I'm just not gonna bother. See that damn chlorine away. Fuck. Is that more chlorine? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck it. Seal it off. Seal this off. I'll make another goddamn path. You stay right there, you stupid gas. God damn it. Priority and their skill focus is a pain to get under control, in my opinion. It's a bit convoluted. I can never get it to fully work, because it's like, sometimes it'll be like, yeah, you're only supposed to focus on supplying stuff, and then I'll sit there waiting for 30 goddamn minutes, waiting for them to supply coal to the generator, when the coal is right fucking here, so I have to do an auto sweeper instead, because he won't do it! So yeah, I just kind of force them to do what I need them to do when I want them to do it. That's just kind of the plan. You know, I'm just gonna ignore the fact that there's chlorine flowing through the base. It's such a small amount. They'll just fucking inhale it slightly, get a little angry about it, and then fucking... It'll be fine. It's only a couple pockets of it. It's only a tiny bit there. Same deal with the natural gas that's floating through the base. Just fucking... It's whatever. It's there, it'll get breathed in by someone, it'll give them minor lung issues, and then it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let me look into this fucking bottle emptier thing. That was, I think, the research tree. Where is it? Liquid distribution. Bottle drainer. This thing. I want to try doing that thing. I want to try getting that thing. Oh, here we go. Printables. What do we got? Fuck it. More fish. Go, my children. Find your new home. No, little Pip, get back. No! Get out of there, little guy! Thank you. Yeah, now they're gonna be crowded, but it's okay because those 8 Paku are gonna be delicious after a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna put higher priority on cooking for some people since our calories are still kind of diminishing a bit. I still am quite proud of myself for thinking about making this system, though. I mean, we still have 135,000 calories, so it's not like we're out of food. It's just I got a little lower than I'm typically comfortable with. Batteries are still running good because hell yeah, we got plenty of power from the generator. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Are we making some petroleum? Nope, never mind. Volkoi just debated the fuck out of us. He literally crouched over to interact with it and went, hey, wait a second, I should deliver copper to this liquid pump. It's like, Lamau, you fucking thought, dumbass. It's almost done though, which is nice. How much power is running through this system at a given time? Looks like we get up to about 12, 1400, 1500. It's not gonna be able to handle everything that I'm about to put onto this. Is it time I separate the different power systems in the base, maybe? Maybe have the coal power, like, this section of the base, and then the generator powers the rest, maybe? Yeah, maybe. You know what? Maybe I could just rig the power lines up to these. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I think that'll work. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll rig the kitchen up to these, and that'll take a good couple 100 watts of power off the grid. Isn't there a wire bridge? Yeah, a conductive wire bridge. I don't need that. I just need a normal one. There it is. There we go. Rig this in. And then I can just go ahead and say, like, hey, Lamau. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Because the only other thing this runs is the polymer press. And that thing doesn't run constantly. So, it's totally fine, actually. And that'll take a couple 100 watts of power off the grid. Like, how much? I mean, it'll take a potential, like, you know, a decent amount of power off of the main grid. So, yeah, that should work fine. It shouldn't cause any issues. Now I gotta run this goddamn vent again. Because these dumbass duplicants won't keep I hate this stupid feature, right? Where they will go up to the heaters to warm their hands to get frost resistance. Because they keep fucking up the entire, like, all the air in here. And even though it's only the 3 people allowed in here, they still fuck it up entirely. It is fucking obnoxious. Because now there's all this oxygen in here that I gotta fucking vent out, and that takes even more power, and... Fucking stupid. Why do I have 7 kilograms of oxalate? Where did that come from? Oh, it's all just in the water down here. And from the puffs, okay. That's so much polluted water. Oh my god, it's basically running all the way through, just non-stop now. That's a good fucking system, that is. There we go, we got mechanical surfboard, but we got the things over here that I wanted. The bottle drainer, where the hell is that? Game? Oh, it's in this one. Okay. I was like, I swear to God, I just researched that. What happened? Where'd it go? Was that a little bit of petroleum that just went into the base? I swear to God, I just saw the thing move a little bit. I swear, I've not seen this thing go dormant yet. Which is crazy. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, I haven't analyzed it yet, so I don't know. That's crazy, though. Alright, let me think here. What next? There's 21% stress. Mystic, why are you so stressed? There you are. Why are you stressed? You're not. He's actually just stuck at 21%. Yeah, he's gaining 2 sets of -5 stress and 1 thing at 10, so he's just kind of stagnant at 21% stress. A little more food now, hell yeah. Wait, couldn't I put a light in here to make them work faster on the food? Isn't that like one of the most basic parts of the fucking game? That's one of the most basic parts of the game, isn't it? That I'm just totally forgetting about. I know. Let's go and dig that out. These things are still growing. We are actually about to have our first new thing of nosh beans. Which is fucking awesome. Alright, almost. How are puffs doing? We got 1 prince, we got 1 normal puff, okay. We have 2 more puff prince eggs to hatch. That's insane. How are temperatures looking? Oh my god, this thing's actually gotten too cold. 1 Wheezewort's doing that? That's actually really good. That's pretty nice. There we go, I can fucking turn this stupid thing off now. Oh! We're having another chain reaction of melting plates. Yeah, there we goes. I think we definitely would have enough water for a spawn. Speaking of, Neku's still over here working on digging everything out for it. Good job, buddy. Hell yeah, man. He's gonna work on all this now. Ulkoi's still beating the shit out of some metal. We're getting close to being done, which is nice. 94%. Yeah, these things take how many cycles to grow again? In the wild, it takes 84. In domestic, it takes 21. So yeah, it still takes quite a few cycles for one of these to grow all the way. But in the wild, you know, it's 84 cycles. That's fucking... basically not... might as well not be there. Alright. Working on everything still, really good. Starting to see this stuff lowering down now, which is nice. Very good. And we got printables. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'll take a little bit of ethanol, I guess. Sure, why not? I'll take 100 kilograms of ethanol. Why the hell not? Why wouldn't I, you know? Treat myself. Yeah, I think I'm kind of sitting with all the Wheezewort seeds I'm gonna get off this planetoid. I don't think I'll find too many more, if any. Unless maybe I'll find some in like the radiation area. Down in here. Oh, 3 more plates just melted somewhere. And they were these ones. We have so many goddamn Baku. We have so many Baku. And yet we're still getting, like, at least an egg from them a cycle. Or a Paku. Because they're just that happy. They can't be stopped. Oh, there goes another one. Water temperature is still really cold. Even over here, it's only 4 point some, so... Just 2 of these Weezeworts is doing insane amounts of work for this system. We finally clearing out a decent bit of this polluted oxygen. It does seem like we are. It does seem like we are. That's good. Let's see here. Up to 160,000 calories now. So we're doing better. We're doing better. Let's get a little power in there. A little bit of light. I'm not going to replace a fucking conductive wire with a normal one. What fucking material? That's probably an iron one. Or no, that might be gold. Is it iron? Yes, iron, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and set that up. There we go. And now we've got the bottle drainer. We can slap that fucker onto here, I think. No, it needs to have ground under it, okay. But now, I think that'll be an easy... Oh, wall toilet. Interesting. Yeah, now we should have an easy way to... Or at least an easier way to dump out, polluted water bottles. Actually, no, I will put one down here. Bottle drainer there. I'm gonna put a bottle drainer here. There we go. And we're gonna put one there. No, cancel that. Retry that. There we go. So we'll build those, and I'll... Actually, I'm gonna yellow alert these just so we get them built now. I'm gonna figure out what the hell the deal is with these things. Figure out what's going on with all this stuff, and bottle drainer. Polluted water. See here. See if this is like faster for them to do. I mean, it should be. It's in the same room. I mean, not fucking really. I mean, it'll help at least. It's a little less inconvenient than the bottle of tears. I just want to fucking clear out the, like, countless tons of water that's down here still. That's all I want. That's all I need right now, man. Just to clear that out a little bit. That's it. That's all I need. Slowly fix the problems that are driving me insane. Should also make a telescope. I don't know what... I gotta watch some videos on just someone playing Spaced Out, oxygen not included, just so I can learn a little bit. There's a lot I need to learn. I will say, though, I'm quite pleased with The effectiveness of my Wheezeworts is incredibly noticeable. I'm very happy with that. It's actually stifling several of these. That is a tad awkward. I'm gonna go ahead and insulate these, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let's just, I want this done now. I'm impatient. I want it done now. This should hopefully redirect the temperature down this way. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. It's really nice that the coal generator, like, doesn't even have to run anymore. We're pretty much completely powering the base off of this thing. Like, entirely that thing. I think a little bit of that thing too, but like it's pretty much only the other thing. Which is really nice. Let me see here. Anything else? No, not really. Except for the bottle emptiers. You know, we still have 24 tons of water here, 14 there, 5.4 there, 6.8 there. You know, quite a lot of polluted water to empty out. And a very not good amount. And unfortunately, for some stupid reason, there's no automatic way to clean that up, which I think is a fucking massive oversight. And really annoying. But, whatever, you know? Fucking whatever. I don't know. I'll have to do a little research, see if there's any better way I can do this. But for now, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here because it is past 10 o'clock here. It's my end time, so we're going to go ahead and quit. Quit out, and yeah. And perfectly, the snail has gotten off the leaf so you can actually see the fish. Like that fish. I don't think that's Bob. He's not in the corner. I don't think that's Bob. Oh god, Twitch, why do you unmute all the time? Why are you like this? But yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna raid out tonight. So everyone, thanks for swinging by. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day. God damn it, Twitch! I told you to skip the ad. Whatever, fucking whatever. I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On my usual hours, you can join my Discord in the About section, or type !Twitch in my Twitch chat, or !Discord in my Twitch chat. I'm fucking loopy a little bit. If you want to join that to get pings about stream time updates and when I go live. If you want the roll for it though, it's an optional roll. On that, I'm gonna go ahead and just end out quick. So thanks again for swinging by, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna do Factorio tomorrow. That's the plan. So until tomorrow, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit.